You know what time it is. We are back in action, ladies and gentlemen. We're going all day today. We did New York session, the Bulls. The Bears were nowhere to be found. I was not expecting that. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. New York session was fun. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. We're doing evening session. Let's do it. Why not? I'm sitting here charting, so might as well kick it with you guys too, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome. Let's let some people get in here. Yeah, the Bulls went crazy, man. There's no other way to put it. Let me see. Make sure everything is up. This thing, I have to stop early. My trade ovate went crazy into the close. It started glitching. Got stuck in some positions, but thankfully I was able to get out quickly. I had to restart trade ovate a couple times. Craziness, man. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and post that. What's the name of it? I wonder if these are accurate. So the markets went crazy even after the close. Unbelievable. Dang. All right. We gotta come up with something. Oh man. We're gonna figure this out. Let me look for tube notes. Is it tube notes? Copy the link. Oh. Nah. Remove. And all right, guys. 15 minutes before the open. I'm about to do some charting. And we'll see who pops in. Good day today. Green on all the funded accounts. We just gotta keep it going, man. Oh man. Oh man, I need them to get interesting. Very interesting. That's a good one. All right, let's see. Let me pull up some NQ. Eat, sleep, breathe. NASDAQ, man. Oh yeah, speaking of that, where did this rain come from? Oh yeah, I gotta turn off. Make sure I turn off the water. Hope everyone's doing well. We are back at it. New York session was crazy. The Bulls just kept on going, man. I was trying to find the top, but there was no top. I thought we would get some resistance at 6,500 for ES. I mean, it acted as a resistance for a little bit, but overall, the Bulls pushed through. All right. Let me, what am I looking for? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna play 4. Sunday. Yeah. All right, we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. I am getting my charts up. What a push, man. Insane. Even after the close. Broadcom. Oh, Broadcom is to the upside. Broadcom released earnings. We were choppy for a little bit, but it looks like we just popped. Nice. Peaked out at 320. Shout out to Abgo. Broadcom, another solid company. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my NQ. There it is. And I need my ES. There it is. And then I need, what else? My daily chart. What a push. No other way to put it, man. These Bulls went crazy. Oh. Where's my auto? What's happening? Oh, auto zoom. There it is. Look at that. That price action looks crazy. Insane, man. Bulls went crazy. I'm thinking, I came into September a bear. I was like, look, this seasonality is gonna kick in. Bears are gonna come in and pull the rug. But seasonality does say we peak a little bit in the beginning of September, and then we pull back. So I guess this is the slight perk. I mean, it doesn't have to match exactly, but seasonality. And I have PTSD from September, so I just come in naturally as a bear. But this price action has been bullish to start the month. Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at monthly chart. Monthly candles gotta be green. Wow. Do we sweep all-time highs before we pull? We're very close. This is crazy. All right, the open is in like 10 minutes. I'm about to do some charting. Topstep up. Yo, I still have a Topstep eval that I need to trade. What a push, man. Avgo earnings. Avgo's green right now. Let me go ahead and we can do even 3. Why not? 30. All right, let's see. Wow. And if you look at NQ's chart, if you look at NQ's chart, look at where we bounced. Clean 50% retracement bounce. Wow. Oh my gosh. Call it 400. We moved 300 points from 10 a.m. on. This is the play I like to catch on like Topstep. And you just let that thing go. Just add along the way. Trailing stop. Look at that. On the dot. What was the low? The 50% retracement was 411.75. The pullback was 410. Never look back. Insane. Insane. Let me go ahead and chart this, buddy. What a push, man. Yesterday's low, yesterday's high. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. I took a couple weeks off, did some traveling, visited some family, went to some financial conventions. So I gotta get back into the algorithm, the YouTube algorithm. Wow, bro. That's insane. That happened at 10:10. Sitting here charting. We had the gap fill, slap down, and then we still came back. Wow. Ever since Monday, just anything to the downside, bulls ate it up, right back to the upside. VWAP retest. Yeah. Wow. That's yesterday's close too. What a push. I'm sitting here doing screenshots with a bunch of arrows. The open is in 5 minutes. Let's see if we get some continuation. I don't think I'm going to touch anything, but we'll see. What a push, man. What a push. There's a key level right here. work though. I don't know. Might have to do the most recent ones. The open is coming in hot. All right. Patience, 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 patience. This one's getting closer. Gotta keep it going. I'm back to less trades, more discipline. Less trades, more discipline. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, yeah. Let me figure that out. We are here for the evening session, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see. We closed with a whole bunch of momentum, so we'll see how this plays itself out. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Took a couple weeks off. We're back though. Fourth quarter is now. Fourth quarter is now. Gotta lock in. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Nick. What's going on, Nick? Welcome to the stream. The market isn't open yet, so I don't have a position. But I could show you what we did earlier. New York session is my session. New York session is where it's like my bread and butter. So this is the Discord. This is what we did earlier. So it's like a mix of evals and PAs. It's like 3 or 4 PAs. We were green on the PAs. We are trying to take one trade and stop per account. We are not overstaying our welcome. Hit the gap and stop. Hit the gap and stop. This year, I've just been looking over my older trades. From the first couple of quarters, I'll be up and then I'll give away the gains for no reason. Then tilt ensues. Here we go. That's the open. Whoa. What just happened? Let's go to the open. This is the open. We are open for business, ladies and gentlemen. Did we just sweep 700? Oh yeah, we did sweep 700. Wow. NQ, heck of a move for NQ today. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I took some time off, blew some accounts, took some time off, went out of town, went to visit family, went to some financial conventions, met a whole bunch of traders, man. There's a lot of, there's a lot of traders out there, man. There are a lot of traders out there that are not on YouTube or social media. I met some vets that have been in the game 25 years plus. And then I met some people that have been in the trading game for a couple years. Then I met some people who just started. wow. Yeah, we're pushing to start. Let me go ahead and make sure this is legit. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Road to 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. Outsiders, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Insanity, bro. They're still going. They're still going, man. This is insane. But yeah, these were the gains earlier. Bunch of evals, bunch of PAs. I'm trying to build my PAs back up, man. I blew the ones I had like a month ago. So now I am in rebuild mode. What levels do we have above? Let me see. Hold on. We're sitting here doing some charting. Oh yeah, wow. We got space at 782. If yeah, this is a gap though. I need to draw the midpoint, but no, we got space at 762. If 700 can hold, but we are at the highs. We're almost at all-time highs for ES. We're right there. So I would imagine that that's the August month high. August month high is 65.23. That's the all-time high, right? Yeah. For ES. Wow, bro. Unbelievable. This is not what I was expecting to start September. Yo. Insanity. And what's the high on NQ? Yeah, we still got room on NQ. Plenty of room. But yeah. Last week's high for NQ is 23,803.75. Daily gap fill from where we're at right now is 762. And it looks like we're gonna get it. I mean, we have all night. We'll see. And what level is this? This is a monthly level. That's July high. And then we got last week's high is 803.75. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But yeah. Yo, my Tradeovate glitched into the close. It's on stream. You gotta watch the stream from earlier. It glitched and I could not get out of some of my positions, but thankfully I had to log out and then log back in like twice, and then it started coming back. Thankfully they weren't huge positions. One of them, it was crazy. One of my accounts had micros long. It had micros long and minis short. Insane. Insanity. It's part of the game, man. Part of the game. We are streaming, ladies and gentlemen. This is the people who, the after work crew. Shout out to L Loco. Shout out to Curious Guy. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to everybody from the stream earlier. Who was there? Who else was there? Dev Trades. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Concerned Citizen. Shout out to ES Hunter. We are back in the mix, man. It's fourth quarter. We gotta end the drought. It's been a drought, man. Payouts have been tough this year. Last year we were cooking, but this year it's been a little slower. Different market. Unbelievable. All right. What was that? What was I supposed to log into? Oh no, I think we're good. Yeah, we definitely got some FEGs up here for sure. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are here for the evening session. Oh yeah, let me find. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Thursday. Non-farm payrolls. First thing tomorrow morning. Non-farm payrolls. Powell is September 17th. Shout out to No Name Needed. What's going on? Who do you like to learn from? I'm kind of self-taught, but I take a little bit from ICT, FEGs, and order blocks. I like those. Who else have I really learned from? I don't know. I've been in the game since 2016, so I kind of just take bits and pieces. YouTube kind of taught me. YouTube kind of taught me. There's no specific person. I read the books and then just started searching YouTube to see which methods and strategies I liked, and just took bits and pieces from the ones I liked and kind of created my own strategy. One specific person? Of course, I watch all the futures guys. The futures guys that are trading the props. Patrick, Alpine. I like Nutty Bar. Nutty Bar is the man. Shout out to Nutty Bar. Nutty Bar gave us hope that we can get some payouts. And I'm transparent like Nutty Bar, man. Look, you're gonna see the losses, you're gonna see the wins. You're gonna see it all. Yeah, I've been in the game too long. I'm not sitting here claiming to be a guru and claiming to win every single trade. Nope. I take losses, man. I take losses. Part of the game. Part of doing business. It's part of the game, man. That's the thing. I've been there, done that. I've blown many accounts. And just so far in this YouTube journey, people are in the same boat. They're like, yeah, man, me too. And I'm like, look, there's a light at the end of the tunnel. After you blow the account, you have to make a decision. Are you gonna learn from what you? Are you gonna learn from your mistakes? And adjust accordingly? Or are you gonna keep making the same mistakes over and over again? You gotta make a decision. Trading teaches you about yourself. The markets will humble you if you're greedy, if you think you know everything about the charts will humble you, man. This is a probability game, so you basically have to put yourself you have to put yourself in the right position to make some money. Entry, risk to reward, journal your trades, etc., etc. Read Trading in the Zone. Go listen to Randy Howell. Randy Howell is the man. Shout out to Outsiders. This is my first year getting the payout. Congratulations, man. Shout out to No Name Needed. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys. Shout out to Nick. This is a PA right now. We're trying to get it to pay out. Slowly but surely. I'm not going to overtrade, man. Don't overtrade. That's been my downfall this year. Trading an account that, let's say I got a small loss on an account, I would jump back in there trying to revenge trade and get the loss back. And I'll end up shooting myself in the foot again. And either I'll take a couple more losses or I'll tilt and then end up blowing the account. We're not doing that. This recalibration the last couple weeks, I went back and looked at my trades. I was like, what am I doing? I got to go back to the bread and butter from last year. Trade once. If it's a small loss, leave it alone until the next day. Trade once. If it's a small win, leave it alone until the next day. Let it grow. Each session is different. So let's say you take a hit on one session. It's okay. Okay, you dug a small hole. You can get out of that. But if you end up with a session and you're trading a session that doesn't really fit your strategy and you keep trying to force trades, usually it doesn't end well. It doesn't end well. So now I'm like, okay, if I took a hit this just isn't my session. It's okay for that account, right? So now it's one and done. I look for my entries. I put my confluences together and I click the button. If it works, if I hit my target, hit a good risk to reward, I'm out. And I move on to the next account. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the mix. We are in the mix, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. No Name Needed says Patrick is way good, but hella annoying to watch. Yeah, he's different. He's cool, man. Everybody's different, man. He said very distracting. Outsider says I have to work on taking less trades. Yeah, man. When you take less trades, that's where the magic happens, man. Go look at my streams from fourth quarter last year. It was one and done. Pop, 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 pop. And I had like 20 plus accounts. 20 plus funded accounts. Oh, wow. Did we just get through it? Oh, that was a different. Look at that. That was a different. All right, we're good. Well, yeah. The art of stopping when you're ahead requires discipline and reps. You got to prove it to yourself. Once you see, there's been plenty of times where I took a small loss and I was like tempted to get back in, right? And then I look at the trades I would have taken, those would have been more losses, right? So like, let's say I took a small loss, I'll get it back in 2 or 3 days. We'll be back to break even, and then I can keep adding to the account. when you take a small loss, you don't want to dig the hole deeper than it needs to go on that particular day. You got to think ahead. If it's Tuesday and took a L, you can get it back before Friday. But if you keep on trading, you'll end up digging the hole deeper than it needs to be, or worse, blowing the account. I've been there, done that. I'm telling you this from experience. I'm telling you guys this from experience. Yo, Tradovate has this, you know, the thing that Topstep has where you can like lock yourself out. I didn't know Tradovate had that. If you go into options and then go to your accounts, you can set the risk settings. I didn't know you could do that. So we'll see how fourth quarter shapes up. We'll see how this month shapes up. Otherwise, I'm gonna start setting the risk settings to just lock me out. Last year I didn't have to do that, but if I keep ending up with the same result, I gotta implement that. And I've been close. I have a couple payouts for the year, but I've been close to so many more payouts and ended up screwing them up last minute. Yeah, I've left a lot of money on the table this year, but this is a journey. I'm like a year in with this futures thing. I've been trading since 2016, but futures started last year. And it has paid me the most. So I trade futures day in and day out, and then sometimes I do daily options, but for the most part, I attack options from a longer time frame perspective. So when I grab options, if I grab options, it's for like a year out, and I just let them ride in the background. 65.18 is a daily level for ES. Daily gap fill level. Wow. Insane, yo. We are almost at all-time highs. That's crazy. If you would have told me on Tuesday that we would be almost at all-time highs for ES, I wouldn't have believed you. What a push. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Outsiders. Shout out to No Name Needed. No Name Needed says, word. That just happened to be me yesterday. I was up over 800. Wanted to get another. That man. And it's always a small, like, I just want to get 100 more. And then you take a small loss. You're like, oh, nah, I need to get that back. Then you take another trade, and then now you're break even. You're like, oh, nah, I want my money back. It's a slippery slope. Trust me, been there, done that, man. Been there, done that. Wanted to get another 200, and next thing you know it, I blew all of oh my gosh. I know the feeling, man. Journal that, man. Journal it. Write it down, write it out with a pen or a pencil. No, write it out with a pen. And actually jot down what you were thinking in the moment, how you were feeling. Were you rushing the trades? Write it out, man. It helps. And it also helps have a plan, man. Have a plan for your accounts. 800 is more than enough per day. Make it easy on yourself. That's another thing that helped me last year. Aim for like 100 or 200 per day. It doesn't ignore social media. Social media is this guys getting 10K per day, 5K per day. Run your own race. When I'm telling you guys that, I'm telling myself this as well. Run your own race. I think earlier this year I was trying to catch up with payouts, but in trying to catch up, I was forcing trades, overdoing it. So now I'm calm, aiming for 100 or 2 per account. I'm not forcing myself to get to payout in 8 days, taking my time. We're not rushing anything. Don't rush. If you rush, you'll spend more money than you need to. This is from experience. I'm telling you guys. Yeah, no name needed. I know it. I know the feeling. I've been there and done it. I've been there, done it. I've been at like, let's say 700 for Apex for 50K. Like the consistency cap is what per day is like 785 if you want to take out a payout at 52,600. So like 780, I'll get to like 700. I'll be like, let me get $80 more, and then end up breaking even, or end up with a loss, or even worse, blowing the account. Playing too big, you take a small loss, you double up the size. I've been there, done that, man. But the thing is, it's a learning process. Part of the game, man. We all have to go through it. We all have to go through it. But the people who go through it and actually learn from their mistakes and then stick to the game and keep going, those are the people who are successful. Because these markets will discourage you quickly. But you have to have the end goal in mind and keep it on the front of your mind, and understand that each trade is different, man. Some trades you're gonna have all your ducks in a row. Everything's gonna be perfect. The entry's perfect, everything. And then you get in and it goes against you. So what you have to have in place are parameters to stop you from going on tilt. If you need to lock yourself out, lock yourself out. Do what you have to do to maintain the account. And the more you maintain the account and the more you have like a legit strategy, risk to reward program, eventually you get to pay out. And then you can enjoy the fruits of your labor. 65.18 is acting as a wall so far on ES. I gotta draw this thing out. I'm just rambling. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in the mix. Hope everyone enjoyed their weekend. Oh, wow. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Outsiders. Shout out to No Name Needed. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, let me finish charting NQ. This is Asia's. Asia session can be chopped, so tread lightly, my friends, especially after a big day like today. Tread lightly. Oh yeah, and another thing, so that you don't blow your accounts, if you're still trying to figure out your strategy, shrink your size. Shrink your size, go for smaller targets. Yo, I still can't get over it the way we bounced off the 50% retracement of yesterday. It's insane. Look at this. It was perfect to the T right here. We took off. Insane, man. What a bounce. All right, let me get rid of some of these lines. Wow, bro. Insane. I was not expecting that today. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Outsiders. Shout out to No Name Needed. Yo, Outsiders, how long have you been trading? And what do you trade? Shout out to No Name Needed. 23,694. We hitting that FEG. 26,694. We might. We got all night, man. We got Asia session, London session. Price action might come in and come back and check in. Because we got the 4-hour chart is in the middle of nowhere in terms of EMAs. That thing is extended. Look at it. Look at the 4-hour chart. We're in the middle of nowhere. Where is our all-time high? There it is. This is NQ. Look at that. She has room to pull back. Do we keep going? We might. If we have enough momentum. And then another thing, non-farm is tomorrow morning. Non-farm could do it. Oh man, hold on. What's our high? $24,068. 24,068. Yo, that's 300 points. We can do that. Y'all know how NQ moves. What? 300 points during news is nothing. She can definitely do that. Nice. Shout out to Outsiders. 3 years. Nice. Keep it going, man. Been in the game since 2016, man. Long time. But yeah, for sure. Keep it going. Keep learning. Keep on learning. Never stop learning. Never think you know it all about these about these markets, man. One thing I've learned is even today I'm still getting better, still tweaking. Still tweaking, still adding to the toolbox. Still adding and removing from the strategy. Yeah, man, look at that. Yeah, definitely got a gap right here. I can see us pulling back a little bit. The way we ripped today, unbelievable. We might have like tomorrow's gonna be interesting. Non-farm will push us where it'll push us hard in one of either direction. Either we go north or we cover the whole range of yesterday. It's one of the two. We'll see what happens. We will see what happens, man. It's gonna be interesting. Non-farm. When is CPI? I gotta look that up too. I have it in the Discord. What? What's happening? Oh, okay. I'm in the wrong channel. Come on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Insanity. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to No Name Needed. At what point, No Name Needed says, at what point are you cleared from the Apex rules with a 50K account? At which point can I have a larger drawdown if needed? You will have to get over the buffer. Once you get over the buffer, the rules change a little bit. Once you get over the buffer, your drawdown starts to increase. So once you get to 52,600, the drawdown stops drawing down in a sense, right? So like, let's say you get to 53,100, your drawdown is now 3,000. Let's say you get to 53,600, now your drawdown is 3,500. So that's when things start, things start shifting. Your consistency rule kind of changes based on your balance, all of that. So the key is to get over the buffer. Stick to the rules. Once you get to the buffer, then things loosen up a bit. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm taking it slow and steady, man. I've been trying to rush the buffer. Rushing to the buffer doesn't help. Doesn't end well, man. At least for me. Now I'm just gonna take it slow. We'll get there when we get there. No rushing. It's a lot less stressful today. It's a lot less stressful as well. Oh yeah, let me turn off this sprinkler system before this thing goes on. What is this? All right, let's figure this thing out. No name needed. Do you get it? 52,600. That's when you kind of get the sky start opening up a bit, and you get to expand your drawdown. Yes, sir. Shout out to Outsiders. Yep, it hit. We're pulling back a little. We took off, man. New York session was insane. Volatile open, but the bulls came with a vengeance, man, and started taking off. Unbelievable. All right, man. Getting a little bit of pullback. Dang, I could have played it off the 700 level, but I'm chilling right now. I'm just charting. Oh boy, hold on. What did I just do? If the audio is off, let me know. Shout out to Outsiders. Yeah, we definitely hit that gap. Now, do we reclaim 700? We'll see. Let me, what do I have to do? Oh, yeah. Move these lines around. Get back into the algorithm. Let's keep on going, man. What a rip. Whoa. What a rip. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. 300, right? Ooh, let me see. Let me get rid of this guy. Yeah, I definitely don't want to force anything right now. My bread and butter is New York session. Like 30 minutes before the open, after the open, first couple 2 hours. That's the bread and butter. Yesterday's high is 23, 708, 75. Now we gotta look at ES, right? Let me what did I just do? Oh. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Sitting here charting, man. Auto zoom. What a push, man. Jeez. How, Sway? This is insane. What a push, man. Insanity, man. Yesterday's low was 64.25. We're 100 points up on ES. Wow. Taking screenshots. Unbelievable. What a push. Into the close. Where did we pull back? No, that was 10 o'clock. 10 a.m., man. 30 minutes after the open, we did not look back the entire time. We did not look back. What a push. So now we got yesterday's high, 23,708.75, and the low, wow. The low from yesterday is 23,410. That's the bottom of the 10 a.m. candle. or 10-15 candle, whatever it was. That's crazy. The bottom of your New York session was the bottom of the push. Sheesh. Like 300 points, man. 300 points from bottom to top. What a rip. "15-minute charts pulling back, 1 hour charts pulling back." We got the 4 hour. Go look at the 4 hour chart. The pullback on the 4 hour chart looks crazy. We got space to like 23,600. Oh, below that. Daily chart. Okay, I gotta redo this daily chart because I don't think it's yeah, I gotta redo that indicator. All right, let me where we at? Good gains for during New York session. Trying to keep it like that for today, and we're back at it tomorrow. Non-farm is going to be interesting. If non-farm could take us to all-time highs on ES, depending on how overnight works. We're right there. That's the all-time high right there. We're close. Where is that fib coming from? Oh, that's an old fib? Oh no, that's the same. That's the same fib. What am I thinking? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, we got a lot of pullback room on the 1 hour charts and 4 hour charts and daily charts too. Let me see, I gotta change these edit studies. It's simple. It's 20. Wild price action, man. Ooh wee. And if you look at NQ's chart, right? Ooh. I can see some trend line action. All right, this is gonna be interesting. Let me see. This is the exponential, right? With 2. Okay. Shout out to outsiders. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think price action is gonna wait on. I think it might hold steady until non-farm. That's my prediction. We'll see though. Who knows? Something could happen overnight. Some news could come out. Anything can happen. We don't predict, we react. Shout out to Elite Traders. Elite Traders says, we do not predict, we react. Dang, I'm just sitting here looking at the chart like, yo, what in the world? What a push. All right, now I can get rid of these. We reclaimed yesterday's high and just did not look back. What a push. I'm just looking at it like, even if I had some micros, I could have just let it go. And just trimmed on the way up. Oh yeah, what time is it? 6:50. Okay, let me set an alarm, just in case. Oh no, I think it's 7, right? Okay, hold on one second. Hold on, I'll be right back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Outsiders. Yeah, I see it too, but do you draw FEGs on the higher time frames? The higher time frames tend to hold better. Hold on one second, I'll be right back. Whoa. All right, we're back. Nice pop back up. Nice. Whoa, my bad. All right. Had to let the dog out, man. Who let the dog out? All right. Tomorrow is going to be interesting. We got non-farm coming in hot. Non-farm coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. Oh, man. Man, I just want to trade and travel, man. It's going down. New York session was crazy, man. We're going for more highs. 65.18 key level on ES. That is a daily trigger. Daily gap fill. That's right above New York sessions high, so they can achieve that quick. If we get a nice pop on non-farm, fresh all-time highs for ES, man. Insane. Shout out to Outsiders. Shout out to No Name Needed. Outsider says not playing too much. Man, wait till if you don't have to force anything. Let the plays come to you, man. What was that sound? ES. What a push. Not even that, 15. Hold on one second. All right, man, we back. Shout out to Outsiders. Outsider says, I don't trade at this time, just charting, only trade NYAM. Nice, nice. Yeah, same here. I'm New York session all the way. Sometimes here and there, I'll tap in during Asia session. Like, let's say there's news or something, and we get movement like New York, then I'll mess with it. But usually, I try to leave it alone. I've blown up many accounts during Asia session. It's just so much chop. I'm used to the volatility. I need volatility for my strategy to work. I like to get in and get out. All right, man, let's figure this out. What a push, man. Yeah, and they fresh highs. Fresh day high? What's the 713.75? Yeah, man. Wow. NASDAQ ain't playing no games. ES has spaced to all-time highs. If non-farm comes in the way it needs to come in, fresh all-time highs for ES, SPY, all the big dogs. We'll see where NQ goes. I have this trend line drawn on the daily for NQ. Look at that. We are right at the outer limits. So we'll see what happens. It's going to be interesting. All-time high, 24,068.50. We're right there. This is not how I thought we were going to start September by any means. I was like, maybe we'll get like consolidation or something. But the bulls have just been ripping. Uh-oh, I'm doing it right. 2. Understand that the losses are coming. They're part of the game. Don't panic when you see a loss. Keep the losses small and you'll keep the account alive. Outsider says 737 is the next swing high. I see on the 1 hour chart. I think the next swing high 737. On the 4 hour chart, on the 1 hour chart, yeah, I see that 737, but you know what? I think that 800 level, is that 800? Yeah, when you're looking from like this is the high I'm looking for. This is the 1 hour chart, right? You're talking about right here? Yeah, I see that. If they clip that, they got space to 800. I think non-farm, if we head north, it'll pop that 800 level. That's if we go north. If non-farm comes in hot and we go to the downside, I wouldn't be surprised that we give away all the gains from New York. We've seen it happen so many times, man. I thought we were gonna be calm because of non-farm being tomorrow. Nope. Maybe somebody knows something. Somebody always knows something. And they may be front running the news. Yeah, no pullback. It looks crazy. I was looking for pullbacks the whole way up. I was looking for 600 to reject. That didn't happen. I was looking for 700 did kind of reject, but I was looking for 600 to reject. That didn't happen. I was looking for 500 to reject. That didn't happen. We just kept on going, man. We cracked 500, retested, and kept on going. Wait for the retest. Yeah, that looks crazy. Well, yeah, check the daily trend. Up, down, up, down. This day was crazy. What day was this? That was Tuesday, right? I thought it was a wrap on this day, but the way they bought that dip, insane. So now we can go up, down. We could blast off right here if non-farm, if the markets react favorably to non-farm. It's gonna be interesting. We'll see. Yeah, that does look crazy. The 1 hour does look crazy. Straight green candles all the way up. Look at the V-shaped recovery. Insane. V-shaped recovery from a longer time perspective. Look at that. Bounce, 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 bounce. All the way up. Yep, Friday to close the week. It's going to be very interesting. I'm still keeping seasonality in mind, though. September can get September is bear month in my mind. Even if we pop, I'm looking for deals in September, October. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Welcome to the Infinity Show, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. We got non-farm payrolls mañana, tomorrow. Non-farm payrolls tomorrow, man. I gotta chart this guy too, didn't I? I hope I saved it. Okay, good. 6,500. Yesterday's high, right? Yesterday's low. And where is last week's high? I guess that's. Oh, hold on. What is last week's high for ES? Last week's high for NQ is 23,803. 23,803. Let me go to ES real quick. What's the high from last week for ES? I guess it's the all-time high, right? That's crazy. We definitely hit the all-time high last week. Doesn't even feel like it. Look at the weekly candle. Look at the wick on the weekly candle. Insane. And then look at the wick on the weekly candle 2 weeks ago. They're propping this thing up, man. Insane. Did I do this right? I did. Oh boy. Yeah, all-time highs are within striking distance. Shout out to Bro Smokey Bear Trades. What's going on? Blow some accounts, man. I've blown too many, man. I've blown too many. So now I sit on my hands when my setup isn't there. That's what the blown accounts do for you. They teach you. And it's up to us to learn. Shout out to Smokey Bear Trades. Shout out to Outsiders. Outsiders says we have a double on the 1 hour chart at 8:05. Let me see. Yeah, that's gonna be a key level. Definitely a key level. But you know what can bust through that level? Non-farm. And where? That's what I was looking up. CPI. When is CPI? Let me see. Smokey Bear Trade says, blow. I can't do it. I can't do it. I will not. These are the stats from New York session. I'm trading once and leaving the account alone. Trading once and leaving the account alone. I'm not playing. Fourth quarter, we got to lock in. And I got these on the Apex sale. So I got lifetime Paid the lifetime activation fee. We got to hold on to these as long as possible. Hold on to them as long as possible. I got to get back to the days of trading an account 30 days, 40 days, 50 days. Keep the account alive. Keep it alive. Shout out to Outsiders. Shout out to No Name Needed. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I got to get back into the algorithm. I took a break for a couple weeks, but now I'm back. And we're going hard for fourth quarter. We are going hard for fourth quarter, man. Let me see. Hold on. What is this thing doing? Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. All the new viewers. Appreciate you guys. We're locking in. We got to lock in. No more blowing accounts. If you blow one, okay. Let it blow it in a way where you were following your rules. Whoa. If you were following your rules and you just took a bunch of losses in a row, okay, cool. But no more tilt. We cannot tilt. Tilt is not good for the soul. Shout out to Outsiders about to roll up. Yes, sir. Shout out to you on around this time every day. I try to be on. I try to get on during the evening, but usually it's AM session. So New York session, you can. Usually I'm streaming. So yeah, I'll catch you then. Shout out to Outsiders. 3 years in the game, man. Keep going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are here. We are here. Yeah, big bounce, man. Oh, did I hear something? I thought I did hear something, right? Who got in the Oh, maybe I was hearing things. Checking to see if anybody got in the Discord. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description and the pinned comment. Let me go see when is CPI. Y'all want to see seasonality? This is seasonality. Screenshot this. This is seasonality, and we are here. Pump and dump. October, November, December, Christmas rally. All right, let's see if I can find this thing. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. CPI is the 11th. Bro, hold on. That's next week. Dang. We got non-farm tomorrow. We got CPI on the 11th, which is 1 week from now. Then we got FOMC on the 17th. Man. That's all I can say is we got plenty of occasions for things to fall apart and for seasonality to kick in. The pop and then the drop. Very interesting. All right, we're back. Shout out to Outsiders. Yeah, man, we got CPI on the 11th. What? That's next week. Non-farm. Yeah, usually CPI is right after non-farm, but usually like a week. Maybe because usually it's like a week and a half out, but this is 1 week away. FOMC September 17th, my friends, my friends. Non-farm tomorrow, September 5th. What else we got? Oh no, this is old. This is good too. Hold for the long term. Oh, this is old. Oh, geez. Yeah, but this is seasonality. Screenshot this. Know your seasonality. And then you can have like an overall bias, or at least have like a sense of the month, how the month has performed in the past. But we're setting up for a big year, man. Nice push. We are in the green. Oh, nice. NQ's trying to get busy again. Wow. They're trying to get busy. We got space to, wow. We got space to 62 if they can hold. Wow. Do they want to go? Nah, I'm not trading. No, we are not trading. Let me figure out these. Dang, what was that? Smackdown from somewhere. I might take this, man. Let me see. I like the push though. Everything's getting bought up, man. What's my swing low? 08. Let's see first. Let's see if we can get a pullback. Or do we get continuation? We'll see. ES is trying to rise. All right. Stop at the lows. VWAP. If we pull to like below 10, I might take it. It looks like ES wants to pop the daily level. They're still strong, man. This is crazy. Let's see. We'll see if the 09s hold. $708 key level. They're pulling. I got my stops right below VWAP. Let's see if we get a recovery. My goal for this is at least if we can get to the high, I'll cut it. Day high. I'm just aiming for 100 or 2 per day, man. That's it. I'm not forcing anything. Let's see if we can hold. We do have a big gap to fill if it can hold. We'll see. 708.75 key level. That's like yesterday's high. Testing it to see if we can hold yesterday's high. If we can't, I might just cut it. That's the test. 5-minute EMA is coming through the 708 level. We'll see if they can hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. You know exactly when I go live. Usually I'm on during New York session. Let's see if we can get a pop. Do we have more upside? We're about to find out. If you look at the hourlies and the 4 hours, we are extended, but I'm still playing yesterday's high to see if yesterday's high will hold. 708.75. If we breach it, I'll just stop out. Oh, ES is starting to pull. If ES pulls, everybody else pulls. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are in here, evening session. Evening session vibes. We'll see if they can hold. I'm watching the 4-hour over here too, and the 15-minute chart. Should have waited a little bit more. We'll see. 708.75 is the reclaim, yesterday's high. We'll see if they can hold, reclaim it and hold. We just dove below it. We'll see if they can reclaim and push. Asia session, man. Asia session can be a little tricky. It can be a little tricky. The price action is just, it's like, sometimes it's like watching paint dry. But you can still play your levels, see what happens. You can still play your levels and see what happens. Yesterday's high is what I'm playing. Watching to see if we can hold that and press. We'll see. Let's see if we can get up there. What's my entry? 113.25. Yeah, 5 is $200. Let's see if we can get back to highs. If we get continuation into Asia and London, that'll be a heck of a push. That'll be one heck of a push. Non-farmers tomorrow morning. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I got to get back into the algorithm, man. Took a couple of weeks off, but we're back. Let's see if the bulls can hold here. ES is trying to hold, barely. But we'll see. If ES can hold, NQ will try to press a little bit. $708.75 is the level to watch. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Road to 1K, man. During Asia session, you can consolidate. It'll be like a 20-point range for hours. 20-point range for hours on NQ. When NQ usually moves 20 points per candle. $40 points per candle, per 5-minute candle. Sometimes 1-minute candle. That's the thing about Asia session. It is slow. The agony. Shout out to Outsiders. Shout out to Smokey Bear Trades. Shout out to No Name Needed. Shout out to Seeking Trades too, man. It's been a minute. Yeah, they're pulling it. If they pull it hard, they'll stop me out. 708 is the battlefield. 708 and VWAP. Kind of. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We can't reclaim 708. I might have to just cut it. I just cut it early. We'll see if VWAP holds. We got 15 minutes, fresh 1 hour candle. 15, what was it? 15, 17 minutes. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. Hold on 1 second. Want to say hello to the people? You want to say hello to people? All right, I'm calling it. The puppy is down here. You want to say hello? Let's see. What's up, buddy? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. What's up, bud? I don't think he's going back up. He's just checking in, man. He's hungry, I think. Yeah, they're pulling it back. If we don't reclaim 708, they're gonna try to pull this thing back. It's the VWAP check-in. Shout out to Tory Trades. Tan lines. Tory Trades tan lines. Oh man. Welcome to the stream. We appreciate you being here. Hey buddy. You good? Hey. You good? What's up? You alright? Y'all wanna see the dog? What's up, buddy? Don't pull any cords out. Yeah, I dialed it. Don't do that. Jump. No, stop. 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 Don't do that. I need your paws. Give me your paws. Pause. Pause. Hey, jump up. There it is. Okay, there he is. Here he goes. All right, man. I think he's hungry, man. Look, look up here. He's a baby, man. He's a big baby. What's up? Hey, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Look. All right, buddy. All right. All right. I think he's tail just wagging. His tail's like a hammer, man. You get hit with the tail. What's up, man? Come on, no. Come on, you got slobber everywhere, bro. Come on. Say hello. See? Look. See? All right, no. Come on. All right, man, look. We're trying to do a stream. What's up, buddy? All right, stop. Come on. No. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know, just another Infinity Trades stream with the puppy. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Thursday. Hey, you good? All right. Are you hungry? We went outside already, buddy. Come on. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me see what this little one wants. Hold on 1 second. What does that mean? What you want? He wants to play. I think he probably wants to play. What is that? He's talking his language. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, they're pulling it, man. 708 is not holding. I kind of want to see if 700 will hold, but I don't even think I want to stick around for that. They'll just stop me out. Just stop me out 10 points. We'll see if they 700 holds. All right, there he goes. He's gone. We'll see if 700 holds. 708 is key level. We'll see if we reclaim. I got my stop right below VWAP. We'll see if VWAP can hold. Oh, wow. 708. Are we reclaiming? This would be a solid bounce. I should have waited for this entry instead of entering so high. I was looking for 708 to hold though, but it's kind of struggling. That was the thesis. $10-point stop. All right, come on, Bulls. Yeah, Bulls have been relentless, man. We're back above yesterday's high. Let's see if we can hold. I'm just gonna let this ride. Tory trades tan lines. Shout out to everybody in chat, man. I appreciate everybody, all the views. Shout out to everybody out there in the YouTube universe. Come on, 708. We need you to hold. If you can. That was a nice candle though. Or there's a nice candle forming. We'll see how this next 5 reacts to the upside. Will it hold? We needed a green candle. Let's see if we get continuation and challenge the highs. Dang, got slobber. Gotta go wash my hands, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We outside. All right, man. Let's see. Classic VWAP bounce. Let's see if it can hold. That is the question. Can it hold? It's struggling right now, man. 708, 75, key level. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. 10 minutes. Let's see if we can crack the high before that candle comes in. If we can, cool. If we can't, I might have to cut it. I might cut it before the 1 hour candle. I might move my stop up too. Let's reduce the risk. What's the low on this? 705. Right below VWAP. 704.50. Come on, man. Come on, Bulls. Hold the line. Hopefully that last low was the flag in the sand. We'll see if she can hold from here. At least challenge the highs. Let's see. We need a pop. There we go. That's what you call a pop right there. We need continuation, ladies and gentlemen. The high needs to get breached, and we need a hold. If we breach the high and we hold, we got action. NQ has a lot of space up if it can hold. We do have like a daily gap up here, but the way we ran in New York session, I think we'll just slice right through it. Come on, buddy. We need 16 and above. I mean, we're heading in the right direction, so let's see if it can hold. Dang, we're getting the same slap down like from earlier. The teens are kind of pushing down. The teens are pushing down just like 65.18 on ES is pushing down. That's the daily gap fill. I think we can pop through it. We just need a little bit of momentum and a little bit of continuation, and we'll be all right. ES is right there at all-time highs. ES's all-time high is 65.23. We're in it to win it, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Come on, Bulls, hold the line. I almost added that VWAP, but I don't want to put that much on, especially during Asia session. Asia session, anything can happen. You'll get a random huge candle out of nowhere. You don't know what happened. The other side of the world is awake right now. Yeah, as long as we hold 708, I feel confident about it. But if we breach 708 again, I don't know. Tight stop, 10 points. We'll see if she can hold. That was a nice pop, though. Hopefully that gives us some push to the upside. Come on, continuation, ladies and gentlemen. Continuation. If ES can pop 65.18 too, that'll be great. That'll give us some push. If we can't get above that high, I might cut this early. And just look for a better entry. We'll see. It looks like it's cooking. Okay. We gotta pop the high and we gotta hold it. Come on, Bulls. Push. Gotta pop the high and we gotta hold it. ES is making a run. 65.18. Yo, we could wake up to all-time highs. And then we got non-farm in the morning. 5 minutes left. Oh man, they're about to give this whole thing back. Look at that. That level is pressing down. We'll see. We're letting it ride. 10-point stop. $400. We'll see if we can get to the highs. Can the new 1 hour candle do it? We'll see. Maybe that'll help. 708.75 is the high from yesterday for NQ. Yeah, somebody keeps slapping down, man. Trying to get some continuation. Asia session, man. I gotta leave Asia session alone. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm trying to get back into the algorithm. Let me wash my hands, bro. Hold on one second. Yeah, bears are slapping down. They might stop me out. 708.75 is a key level. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. We'll see how it opens. Right now it looks like it's gonna open red. Yeah, there's a slap down from the highs. The price action is exhausted. We'll see if we get a pop. We'll see. 1 minute left. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. $708.75 is the key level, man. Key level. We'll see how it reacts. So far, it looks like they wanna push it down. We'll see. 10 seconds left. Let's see how she closes. There it goes. Yeah, they're about to go to the downside, it looks like. They're gonna stop me out. There it goes. Wow. Yeah, they're going for it. Whoa. Yeah, they got it. Fresh 1 hour candle. They're coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in the mix. What is this? All right, we're here. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Road to 1K. All right. Let me finish with yeah, we got space to pull back. If you look at the 4 hour, we got a lot of room to pull back. The price action is exhausted. Exhausted price action. Whoa. Did I just hit the let me see. Can the 1 hour keep going? 708 is a key level. It looks like they wanna. Wow, did they bottom tick me? Heck of a pop. Does the hourly candle want to keep going? About to find out. Hold on. What a pop. We're going to test this thing out again. The 1 hour candle just opened up like solid. Let me see. Let me check on this side. We'll see. Man, the Bulls have been pulling off some magic, so we'll see. We just tested it again. 708.75 is the level to watch. That'll be crazy if we get continuation from this 1 hour candle. Let's look at ES. Hold on. Jazzy Jeff, what's going on, Jazzy Jeff? Yeah, it looks like they want to turn this thing around. Yeah, they're going for it. They're not playing no games. This Asia session price action is crazy. It could go back and forth. You don't know what's happening. News is coming out across the world. You don't know why the price action is doing what it's doing. It can be a little tricky. Look at how they just popped it up and then dropped it right back. Things could take off. You could get a random candle out of nowhere. You just don't know. New York session, you can kind of get like a feel for what's happening, but yeah, Asia is a little different. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. We're pushing back above yesterday's high. Let's see where it can go. I'm looking for some type of continuation if we can get it. The bulls have been relentless. That's the best way to put it. They have been relentless. That 65.18 level is key for ES. It's like a force field is holding that thing up, man. Insane. Shout out to Jazzy Jeff in the building. Let's see where it goes. VWAP is trying to hold. We'll see. If ES can turn around, then NQ can probably follow. We'll see. They would really have to rip though. That 65.18 level is key. y'all see this? Wow. Bruh. I guess it's moving. What a push. If ES can crack, she's out of here. Wow, bro. What's happening? Are y'all seeing this? Whoa. This is what you call Asia session. This is what you call Asia session. Out of the freaking blue. Out of the blue, you'll get a pop out of nowhere. What a push. This is Asia session, man. We were just talking about it. Like a crazy, you can get a crazy candle out of nowhere. This is it. Uh-oh. Worst fears confirmed. Jay just says, I'm shorting but scared, not gonna lie, bro. Asia session can be tricky, man. It can be tricky, man. You'll out of nowhere. It'll look like we're rolling over. And then maybe some news will come out over there, and we don't know about it. And then your position implodes. I think I'm gonna take this. If we get back to 708, if we retest, 65.18 has been breached. We are getting closer to all-time highs for ES. Insane. Non-farmers tomorrow. Non-farmers tomorrow. Just off that push, I'm testing it on the depending on how far we pull back, I'm testing this thing up. What a push. 65.18 has been breached, so we might breathe a little bit, pick up some more bulls, and see where it can go. This is crazy. 12 is like my entry, if I can get it. 15, ooh, did I miss it? I think I missed it. God dang it. Actually, I want 15. If we can get to 15, I would have taken 16 though. Dang it, missed it. I'm watching to see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're trying to get back into the algorithm, man. We took a couple weeks off. We're back. We're back in the mix. This thing could keep going. 65.18 has been breached. We'll see if the bulls can hold. This is wild, bro. The bulls have been relentless. Jazzy Jeff said, worst fears confirmed. It's part of the game, man. Just set your stop. Just set your stop, man. It's part of the game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are doing well. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We are outside, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to see if these bulls want to keep going. The next ES gap we have is 65.18 to all-time highs, 65.23. Insane. This is crazy. The way that hourly candle opened up, felt like we were going to roll over. Nope. Immediately, somebody bought up. Okay, 15, I'm taking it. If we can get down to 15, will we get back to 15? I don't know. That's the entry right there, 16-ish. Let's see if we push further. Somebody does not want this thing to fall. All New York session. Any drops to the downside got bought up immediately. Somebody's holding this thing up. Insane. Makes sense. I need to start doing that. Anticipating the next level. So maybe aim for a point or two higher, knowing that the EMA is going to catch up. On the next pullback, I might get back in. We'll see. We got to use this as the 15 is a good entry. Roughly. Let's see what happens. Yo, they want to keep going. This is crazy. Call that. If we can get a little bit more pull, I'll take it. If we can get like maybe the last high, that's the last high, 16, right? Unbelievable. We just keep on going. It's crazy. Look at this. Yo, I don't know who's buying, but this is crazy. I might scalp the if we keep going. I want my average in the teens if we can get it. I'll let ES pull back a little bit, then I'll attack NQ. Puller. There it is. Come on. I need more than that, a little bit. Give me like to the 13 range and we're to the upside. What's the 5 minute? It's 14. Oh my gosh. Are they doing me dirty? I need a deeper pullback. I might start the position though. We'll see. I think we can pull back more though. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. I've been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. Long time. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? We took a couple weeks off, but we're back. We're back, baby. I need some water, man. Waiting for a pull to see if we get a pullback to like the 710 range, 714-ish. That would be ideal, and then we'll keep on going. You got to go with the hot hand, man. Go with the hot hand. The Bulls have been kicking butt since New York session. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? What do you trade? If you missed the NY session, go watch that stream, man. It was just a constant push, man. Jeez. Oh, man, he around the... Oh, yeah, what is this? He just gathered everybody in one place? Interesting. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they want to keep going. Dang. Well, my entry is being left behind. I don't want to chase it. Anything in the teens. Yeah, she's out of here. She wants to go. What a push, man. The gap is 62. I'm looking for a deeper pullback if we can get it, but she's out of here, bro. Golly. Insane. So we're looking for these swing lows, right? She's hot. ES has reclaimed 65.18. If we get back into the teens, I'm gonna test it. Put my stop below the VWAP. But it looks like she doesn't even want to slow down, man. I need a deeper pullback. No, I'm not gonna force it. I'll wait for the pullback we're looking for, then we'll take it. Asia session is in full effect. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh, wow. Come on down. I need you in the teens. Get me in the teens. I could use this swing low, but I'm waiting for something like this. Come on. All right, let me see if I can. Let's wait. What time is it? Fresh 5-minute candle. Let me wait this one out. $15-minute charts can have space back to like 706 if it wants to reverse like that. So somewhere in here, maybe like, yeah, I need the teens, bro. I need the teens. If I'm gonna take it up, I need the teens. Maybe 710-ish. But I just gotta make sure it doesn't continue. That's another thing, man. Asia session, you'll have a pop, and then you can also have a drop. I mean, off the 5, looks good, but the 15, ooh. ES is trying to pull. I need a couple more minutes. Let's see what it wants to do. Ooh, ES is, I don't like the ES candle. What is it doing? Hold on. Let me see if they want to hold. I mean, they're right there, some support. Whoa, that was not my entry. What was that? I got in at 18. That's another thing. There's a spread with Asia session, bro. There's some type of spread. Let's see if this will hold. If we pull a little bit deeper, I'll add and see if we can get another move to the upside. 15 does not look like it wants to cooperate though. My stop is below VWAP. Good old VWAP. It's probably my favorite indicator, man. Shout out to VWAP. Let's see if they can hold. Bro, that was not my entry. Entry was like 17. It got me in at 19. You might have to set like a manual. If we get to 10, I'll add right before VWAP. Sitting here charting, man. NY session was crazy. At least we're kind of in the teens. We'll see if she can hold. What level is that? Oh man, we got a FEG midpoint at 728. That's exactly where we got pulled from. Let's see if they want to retest it. Protect yourself as soon as you can. Go. Let's see if she can hold. I don't know how I feel about the price action. The 5 is trying to hold, but she has space to pull back. We out of here. At least we'll break even. At least. Can we get some continuation here? That'll be great. I'm trying to give it space so it can maneuver. NQ is a wild beast. So you gotta, when it's moving, you gotta give it like 5 points. 5 points to let it do its thing. Because it's going back and forth, back and forth. Let's see if we can pop the top. Just in case we get any crazy spikes. Anything. Watching to see if she'll pop the top. She's trying. It's not working. I want to give it room though. Right at the bottom of the candle. If they flip the candle, it'll stop me out for break even. We'll see if she can rise. This is crazy, man. The fact that we're still going north is crazy. Who was talking about it earlier? Outsiders was talking about it earlier. It was like all the 1 hour candles are green. Since this morning. It's just been fire to the upside, man. Can we get some push? There they go. They're moving. Go. Wow, unbelievable, bro. That's all I can say. This is crazy. The fact that we're still rising. I was looking for a reversal on that 8 o'clock candle. We're still going. When the freight train is moving, you just gotta get out of the way and just hop on board. That's it. Even if it looks like it's extended, you just gotta go with the flow. And then let it prove you wrong. Does she wanna do it? It's like she wants to go, but she's not going. Yo, I don't know who's holding this thing up, but they are not playing any games. Watching to see if we crack the high. There it is. Come on. Nice push. Come on. Here we go, and Q. Here we go. Here we go, and Q. Here we go. Wow. Unbelievable. Insane, bro. Asia session. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Good old evening session. Good times, man. This is the jazz piece. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, the summer of 2016. I was like, hold on, man, you can click buttons and make money appear? Oh my gosh. Bruh. All right, cool. Hope everyone's doing well. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Cameron Fisher. What's going on? Basically, you could call it that, but I'm an entrepreneur as well. I do other things. I have help with businesses on the side. So ideally, my trading time is like the first 2 hours of the market. So I don't sit in front of the charts all day unless I've already completed everything I need to do for the day and I want to hang out with you guys. Otherwise, let's say I'm not streaming, I'm done the first between 9:30 a.m. and 11 a.m. Eastern time. Well, look at the reversal. But yeah. What about you, Cameron Fisher? What do you trade and how long have you been trading? Oh, we're getting a little bit of pushback right now. Let's see where it goes. 28 is the middle of a gap, 4-hour gap. You can see it on the Topstep. Hold on. This is the middle of a gap right here. I don't even know what level that is. What is that? Let me just click it. Coordinates. Call it 28. 728 is the middle of a 4-hour FEG. And that gap is from where? That gap is from way over here. Jeez. That's like way back in August. That's the gap we're battling right now. Oh no, this is 1-hour gap. Hold on. Let me go 4 hour so y'all can see it better. 4-hour gap came from where? That's from July. The gap we're in right now is from July. That's crazy. The last time we were up here, we fell apart. That was late August. So we'll see what happens. That's your last 4-hour high. Should be 800. Yeah, 803.75. So we'll see. Shout out to Cameron Fisher. Cameron Fisher says, I've been trading for about 2 years. Nice. I've been trading since 2016, man. Keep on going. This thing is a marathon. Do not stop. Don't be discouraged. The losses are part of the game. I've blown many accounts. Many accounts. But it's part of the game. Each account you blow, you learn something. And then eventually, you stop blowing accounts. That's the plight of the trader, man. You just got to keep going. That's the journey. What did you learn about your last loss? So the last loss, last blown account? The last blown account taught me that I need to stick to my plan. Stick to my plan, even no matter how good the play looks. Stick to the plan. If you hit your daily target, leave it alone. No matter how good the play looks. If your goal is 200-300 for the day, hit it. Even if you see your A+ setup after that, you have to leave it alone. Leave the button alone. Turn the mouse off. And if you're not streaming or anything, turn the computer off. Go do something else. Hold on to that game. Because the way I blew the last account was over trading. I would have gains. I'm like, let me add a little bit more to it. Then I'll take a loss. And I'll be like, no, I got to get that back. And I'll take another loss. And then you panic. And then by the time you know it, you have eaten up your drawdown. Shout out to Cameron Fisher. What do you trade? You say you've been trading 2 years. Are you trading futures? I am a momentum scalper. So I play off of gaps. Of course, top-down analysis. I'm playing off of daily levels. I'm playing off of fib levels. I love the VWAP. I love gap reversals, order block reversals. I've been doing it so long, so there's not like one setup. I have like a multitude in the tool belt. But VWAP is like my favorite, man. VWAP bounces, VWAP rejects, alongside, let's say the VWAP is lined up with some gaps. Man, explosive moves if you catch it right. But yeah, I scalp. Risk to reward is like 10 to 15 points. I'm aiming for 15 to 30 each play. So I'm looking for like 1 to 2 risk to reward. Nothing fancy. I'm not looking for 1 to 18 risk to reward. We're not doing that. I'm a little too impatient for that. So I aim for my 15 to 30 points with a little bit of size. I get in and I get the heck out. Shout out to Cameron Fisher in the building. If you guys want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. It's free for now. We're building it out. It's free for now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Looks like we're reversing. That's 28 level. Looks like it's gonna act like some real resistance, but we'll see. What does ES look like? Because I don't think I have enough gaps drawn on ES. Shout out to Cameron Fisher. VWAP is very popular. Yeah, I've been using it for the last 8 years. It has not left my chart. 8 years, maybe. When did I add VWAP? Maybe year 2. I know immediately I added the 9 EMA and the 20 EMA on the intraday charts. But VWAP, when did VWAP come? Maybe like a year after I started, year or 2. And I was like, oh man, game changer. Game changer. Just with the way I trade. Some people don't need it, but I need it. Shout out to Cameron Fisher. Cameron Fisher said, do you wait for the first 15 minutes of the New York Open? Yeah, I kind of wait. Sometimes the thing is, like, if the price action is at my entry and it's before the 15 minutes is up, I'm in. Especially if it's like a daily level and it's lined up with moving averages, I'm in. But if there's no clear direction and we need the first 15 minutes to find some direction, then I'll wait. See where we're headed, let the volatility shake out, and then attack. once the price action gets to my level or my entry. But if my entry is there and it's the first 5 minutes, I'm taking it. Might shrink the size a little bit. It's like the first minute or two, because you know how crazy the price action can be. All right, guys, we brought this guy back. Let's see. Now it looks like things are kind of slowing down. I don't even want to force it, man. We're basically break even. 23 bucks. We are break even on this account. I'm waiting to see. Might wait till tomorrow. 65.18 is a key level on ES right now. The gap is 65.18 to all-time highs. The daily gap fill has been filled. We just got to see if they want to go to the next level, which is 65.23. They might do it, man. The way these bulls have been moving, unbelievable. Shout out to Camp Outsiders. What's going on, Outsiders? Outsiders is back. Yo, Outsiders, I don't know what to tell you, man. Somebody's pumping the market. This is crazy. We're going for like 4-hour candles, all green. 12 hours of green. Look at this. If we make it to when is the next 4 hour? 2 hours from now. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. 12 hours of green, man. What? Insane. Shout out to everybody that tuned in, man. We're getting back into the algorithm. Slowly but surely. I gotta post some shorts. Broadcom reported earnings. Looks like they beat. Oh, let's go look at their chart, matter of fact. Let me see. Ooh, Broadcom is cruising. We closed at 306. We're at 326. Broadcom is flying. Broadcom, Avgo reported earnings after the close. She's flying right now. I'll show you guys the chart. Check this puppy out. She's flying. Look at that. It looks like after earnings, we just chopped around. The earnings call is probably what popped it up. Probably some good guidance to the upside. Nice pop. Broadcom, another juggernaut. Nice pop, man. Nice pop. Palantir, MicroStrategies. Shout out to Outsiders. Outsider says still going up. Yeah, bro. That swing high is 35. Yeah, that's the 1 hour you were talking about, right? So what I'm watching is this gap, this 4 hour gap on NQ. Midpoint of it is, this is the swing high you're talking about, right? 37. We got like the middle of a 4 hour FEG from all the way back in July, right at this level. Look at where every time we got to this level, we collapsed. So we're gonna see if we get the same reaction. This guy, all in the same gap. So this is gonna be interesting How we react here is going to be very interesting. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. So the fact that each time we got to this level, we kind of collapsed. You better believe there are some orders up here. Are they to the upside or to the downside? We're going to find out. And we have non-farm early in the morning. We'll see. If there are some blocks up here that we need to get through, non-farm will be the thing to push us through. If the markets react to it in a good way. Oh no. When did Feds Waller tells CNBC we should cut at next meeting. The Fed has been kind of split though, right? They said we should cut. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what Powell's talking about. We will see what Powell is talking about. Cameron Fisher says, which prop firms do you like best? Right now, Take Profit Trader, Topstep, those are like my top two. Then I have Apex, maybe number 3. Then you got Bill Knox. Then you got My Funded Futures. Then you got Tradeify. Tradeify is legit, but I think like, I heard if you get to live a couple times and you blow those accounts, you're done for, you can't trade Tradeify anymore. That's kind of crazy. I didn't know that. So because of that, I'm like, Tradeify has to fall down the list. They can cut anybody. That's crazy. And I think they push you to live fairly quickly. I mean, you just got to take care of the account, of course, but still. The fact that you can't trade with them ever again. But that's the beauty of it, right? There's plenty of props to choose from. There are plenty of props to choose from. I'm glad there's more than one because some of these props can get a little shady. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I'm usually on during NY session. NY session is my bread and butter. Wow. All right, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in the building, trying to get back into the algorithm. Took a couple weeks off, but we're back in the mix. It's game time. Isn't like football on or something like that? It's first game. Shout out to outsiders. But yeah, Take Profit Trader is my next victim. Take Profit Trader. Topstep is already locked in. Bill Knox, I got a couple funded accounts over there, but I'm trying to build Apex back to 20 accounts. I'm building back up. I got like 4 right now. And then a couple evals. I took advantage of their sale. When they have their sale, it's like the best on the market when it comes to the price. One thing I don't like about Apex is the trailing drawdown, but it's cool. You just gotta work with it. it's like give and take. They give you 20 accounts. So other props don't give you that 20 account option. So that's what puts them at an advantage. But yeah. Shout out to Cameron Fisher in the building. Shout out to Outsiders. Now we're consolidating. This is Asia session right here. 10-point range for hours. When it starts doing this, I'm staying far away from it. I'm not messing with you. I'm not messing with the price action. Yeah, we are reaching into some murky waters, because this is where we've fallen twice. But it's up to non-farm to break us free. Shout out to Outsiders. Ooh. Why is Nvidia dropping after hours? I need Nvidia down at like 150, 160. If we can get down there, I'm in, and I'm targeting 200. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday, man. Put a smile on your face. We're almost through the week. Wild first week for the markets. I need some more water, man. Heck of a day, man. Heck of a week. Fourth quarter starts now. I'm not playing any games. I gotta lock in. Keep the losses small. Don't blow any accounts. Let's get back. Let's end the payout drought. End the payout drought. End the payout drought. End the payout drought. I found it amazing. All right, man. Yeah, we are sideways, ladies and gentlemen. If we keep going like this, look at the range, the last since the pop. 27 to 20. This is where you want to stay far away. I like candles like this, man. Give me 20-point candles, 30-point 5-minute candles. But as soon as you start getting 4.5, like a 5.5-minute candle, that's when things are starting to slow down. You can see it on the volume too. Slowly but surely, volume is dissipating. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading, and what do you trade? If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description and the pinned comment. Whoa. And make sure. If the screen is blurry, go to your settings and make sure the resolution is at the highest. Make sure the resolution is the highest it can go. Go to your YouTube settings. All right, guys. Where are we at? It's like 9. Wow. We've been on for like 3 hours. I'm going to start getting on at like maybe like 5. Got on at like 5:30 this time. And I'll just use this time to do some charting. Did I already screenshot this? Hold on. Did I? Let me go back and look. I think I did. 9-4. Oh, come on. Yes, I did it, right? Today is the 4th. 8:40. Oh, no, I don't think so. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, let me see. Okay, yeah. There we go. We're good now. We are good now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Outsiders. Shout out to Cameron Fisher. Shout out to Jazzy Jeff. Shout out to Tory Trades Tan Lines. Oh my gosh. Smokey Bear Trades. Shout out to Smokey Bear Trades, man. Thanks for stopping by. He said, blow some accounts for me. No name needed. Shout out to No Name Needed. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Jeff Koski. Am I saying it right? Koski? Or is it Koski? Shout out to Jeff in the building. What's going on? If you're new here, say something, man. Happy Thursday. Correct. Koski, right? Koski. First one, Koski. Nice. Jeff Koski in the building. What's going on? Oh, boy. We've been streaming all day, man. NY session was great. Did I show you guys the... All right, if you just got here, these are the games from earlier. Let me pull them up real quick. Who is OR 2003? Say something. Who is OR 2003? These are the games from earlier. Jeff Koski. What's going on, man? How's everything going? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Oh, are we getting a pop? It might be. These are the gains. This is the Discord. If you want to hop in, everybody in there posts all their gains. Good times, man. We're just in there having a conversation. That's all. But yeah, this was NY session. I'm trying to do this tomorrow to close the week. We'll see if we can do it. Depends on non-farm. We'll see how non-farm pans out. This was yesterday. Blew an eval. Well, didn't blow it, but it's almost blown. Other than that, all green. Good times. The week has been decent. So we're trying to keep it going. Trade less. Less trades, more discipline. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. All right, let me go. Let's get out of here. Yo, we're pushing. Are we pushing? Let me see. Oh, wow. This is insane. I don't know who's pumping the market, but this is insane. We're not pulling back at all. We're not getting any pullbacks. This is crazy. We're not getting any pullbacks, ladies and gentlemen. Like outsiders said earlier, it's been like 8 it's been like 9 1-hour candles, all green. Look at this. Somebody's pumping the market, man. This is like institutional buyers, bro. This is crazy. Somebody might know something. Somebody's front running non-farm. Something's happening. I don't know what's happening, but they are not stopping for anything. We got the daily range for NQ. She wants to push. All-time high 24,068.50. For ES, we're right there. We are at the highs. We're right there at the highs. Look at that. Yo, they are not playing any games. Look at this. ES might be at all-time highs before non-farm, which is crazy. Whoa, for real? Whoa. Be safe out there, Jeff Koski. Stocks well over 25 years. Wow. You know who you're like? You're like, who's our guy? I gotta go find him. He's not in the Discord anymore, but let me see if I can go find him. Who else? There's a guy in the Discord that was in the Discord. He's been trading for like 25 years too. Yo, I'm trying to be like you guys, man. I'm in it for the long haul. Still getting sharper every day, man. I started trading in 2016, so we're almost at a decade. Almost at a decade, man. I'm trying to catch you, Jeff. And now 3 to 4 years in futures and won't go back. Oh wow! Look, hold on. So you did the same path that I took. I did the penny stock thing. Did that for a couple years. Then I went to options in 2020, pandemic. 2020-ish, 2021-ish, something like that. Did options for a couple years. Found somebody told me to try options out Q4 2023. I took my first futures trade Q1 2024 and I haven't looked back. So I'm just like you. But I still do run options though. Options long term. So like I'll grab an option for like January 2027 or something like that. Jeff said he's up in Washington State. Wow. Hold on one second. The dog is hungry. Shout out to Jeff Koski. Jeff Koski says up in Washington State. Wow. On the other side of the United States. My markets is mainly gold and silver. Nice. And occasionally NQ and ES. Nice. Solid, man. But yeah, I did options. Took my first futures trade January 2024. Haven't looked back. Then I discovered basically I discovered futures through the prop firm. So it's been a cool experience. Basically a year in. It took me a couple months to like get the hang of things, but yeah. So basically like a year non-stop NQ. Non-stop NQ, man. Shout out to Jeff Koski. Gold and silver. I need to explore gold some more. There's a lot of people in the Discord that trade gold. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description and the pinned comment. Shout out to Jeff Koski. Jeff Koski says, don't do options. Options are, yeah, I know. Trust me. I've been there, done that. I've lost a lot of money with options, and I've made a lot of money with options. Options are dangerous. When I first jumped into options, I didn't know what any of the Greeks were. I didn't know who theta was. I didn't know who delta was. I didn't know who gamma was. I didn't know what time decay was. I was just like, look, we've got leverage. I'm all in. Shout out to Jeff Koski. Jeff Koski says, I also do a little prop firms and I have 2 personal accounts for futures. Nice. Solid. I'm trying to get like you, Jeff. I have 2 border collies. Nice. I favorite strat and go is the 5-minute inside candle. Nice. Done well with it. It doesn't work as well with NQ and ES. Nice. Once I get into gold, I'm gonna try that out. Shout out to Liquid. What's going on, Liquid? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Jeff Koski. Yeah, NQ is like my bread and butter. I'm just used to the volatility at this point. Yo, Jeff, did you ever trade SPX 0DTE? Now, if you want some volatility, there you go. P&L volatility. Yeah. SPX is a beast. Shout out to Liquid. Liquid says, I traded Forex for the past 2 years. Nice. Do you trade futures? Come on over to futures. Anybody that I see that's trading Forex, come over to futures. Or you can do both and see which one you like. But everybody that I talk to that's trading Forex, that tries futures out, doesn't go back to Forex. They're like, we're not doing no spreads. We just need clean price action. I've just heard too many stories about Forex. I never got into Forex like that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. NQ says, I trade DAX on Forex, got to max fund it on FTM. Nice, that's what's up. If you can trade Forex, you can trade futures, man. Shout out to Liquid. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep on going. Road to 1,000 and beyond. Jeff Koski says, I tried Forex for a few months and quit. Yeah, I just heard too many stories, man. I was like, nah, let me just stick to options and shares. I started with penny stocks. That was fun. A couple years of that. Then options. That was a roller coaster. Now I'm with futures, and now there's some type of stability going on. So I'm sticking to futures in terms of daily trading. Here and there, I'll jump in like a 0 DTE, but I have to get a payout first, get some payouts. But yeah, futures solid. No complaints, man. No complaints. It's still a journey. If you're trading NQ, she's a beast. You got to learn her ways. But other than that, man, we can keep going. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep on going. Tomorrow, I will be back on for New York session. The goal is to end the week strong. I might even shrink size, man. We'll see. Depending on how crazy non-farm gets, we'll see how far off of support levels we are if we go to the upside, or how deep we dive if we go to the downside. What a pop for Broadcom, man. Avgo popped nicely. Dang, I was thinking about grabbing some options. Look at this pop. And I think it's still trying to go. Is it still moving? Maybe not. It might not be moving anymore, but that's a nice pop. Look at that. Look at that, man. We were just at 287. Now we're at 326. Heck of a pop. Heck of a pop, man. We're like 914. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Liquid. Shout out to Jeff Koski. Who else was here? Shout out to No Name Needed. Shout out to Outsiders. Shout out to Cameron Fisher. Shout out to Jazzy Jeff. We got all the Jeffs in the building today. Shout out to Tory Trades Tan Lines. Shout out to Smokey Bear Trades. Shout out to Outsiders. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Nick. Nick was the first comment. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Liquid says, but I'm starting my Apex journey. Let's go. Apex, Take Profit Trader, Topstep. Those are like my top three. Take Profit Trader is number one. Just because of the daily payouts, you can't beat that. I like Apex because you can have 20 accounts. Topstep, solid. Just across the board. They give you all the tools to help you while you're developing your strategy. They give you lockouts. They give you everything, man. They got a channel you can watch, learn from. Topstep is solid. And I think Topstep has been around. It's one of the ones that's been around for a long time. Liquid said, exactly. Spreads have got stopped so many times. Yeah, the spreads, I've just heard horror stories about the spread. I'm like, what? What kind of spread is that? And I think it varies from brokerage to brokerage. What is that? That sounds a little fishy. Nice. Shout out to Jeff Koski on September 19th. Nice. If she has 4 qualified on the first day, she gets her novice title. She already has 2 legs. Just need 4 before her time. Nice. Wow. Competition pups. Liquid says, do you always trade Asia? No. Rarely. Here and there, I'll pop in and throw some micros at it, but Yeah. Usually I leave Asia session alone. If I'm on stream, maybe I'll take a trade or two, but usually I try to leave Asia alone, especially if we're sideways. But today we are not sideways. ES is reaching for all-time highs as we speak. This is crazy. Look at NY session and now look at after hours. This is crazy. We are not stopping. Like, I don't know who's buying this thing up, but we are. Now, if we have this kind of price action in Asia, that's when I'll trade it. Because I'll peek at it and I'll be like, okay, hold on. Something's happening. But look at this push. This is crazy, bro. 708 was the takeoff. That was the yesterday's high. No, 78. Was it 708? Yeah, 708.75. We have. That's a pretty good rip. 40 points for Asia session is pretty good. Nice. Shout out to Jeff Koski. Do you always? Jeff Koski says, I work all day and sometimes trade all night. Oh man, nice. Lacking sleep. Hey man, look, the grind doesn't stop. Keep going. Outsider says, still looking at that 7. Yeah, we're there. Shout out to Outsiders. 737. We have made it. The fact that we're still going, yo, this is insane. Somebody's pumping this thing. And I'm curious to see how non-farm reacts. Does somebody know something? Is somebody front running the news? We'll see. Whatever it is, somebody already knows. Jeff Koski says, I left Topstep because I can't use my platform of choice anymore. Yeah. They went Topstep X. All Topstep X. They flipped it. They wanted to streamline. I don't blame them. Jeff Koski says, where it's like a drug detection dog. Yep. After on to the novice title. It's purchase central. Nice. Nice. Titles incoming, man. Good luck. Nice. Outsider says next dub highs on 1 hour if we keep going up 805. Yeah, 805 is what I'm focused on. I want that 400. I want to see what happens there. If we breach 800 and we can't hold, that's when things might get interesting. Because that's the same place where we fell apart. We fell apart just like that. When was that? That was end of August. Then over here, that's August again. And then way over here, that's the end of July. Remember how we ended July? That was insane. Yo, nah, man. The way we ended July was crazy. If I remember correctly. It was just like a free fall. Yeah, I remember. Look at this. I was like, what is on the Bears' mind? Free fall to close the month. The Bears didn't wake up on the right side of the bed. Shout out to Outsiders. Shout out to Liquid. Liquid says, nice. I was surprised to see someone trade now during Asia. Yeah. I'm taking advantage of the everybody that's getting off of work, man. Some of my friends are like, don't get on during Asia, man. We want to see you during Asia, so we can kick it in the evening time. Absolutely. Shout out to Liquid. Appreciate you being here, man. Shout out to Liquid. Yeah, we're gonna keep it going, man. We're gonna keep it going. Nothing crazy, man. We just get on here, chop it up, talk about the charts, talk about life. It's all good. Shout out to Jeff Koski. And if we keep it get 10 Qs, she'll get her novice. Woo! Novice elite title. Let's go. Then move to advanced. Nice. Keep it going, man. Congratulations. Keep it going. Advanced is the goal. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are kicking it. Wow. We're like almost 4 hours in to the stream. Let's keep going. It's always cool talking to like-minded individuals, man. Any age, any background. Yo, we got people. Somebody was in here from New Zealand. We got Denmark in the building. We got South Africa in the building. We got India in the building. We got Canada in the building. We got West Coast, Washington, Cali. We got Texas. We got Gabby G in Miami. We're cooking over here, man. Let's keep on going. Shout out to Matt Trader. Shalom from Utah. Utah is in the building. What's going on? Hope all is well. Cave Trader, let's go. Cave Trader is the longtime friend. Shout out where you're from, ladies and gentlemen. Cave Trader says, let's go. What's up, Cave Trader? How was your day, man? Liquid Hong Kong? You're lying. You're in Hong Kong right now? Oh man, new badge unlocked. We got Hong Kong in the building. We got Washington State. Either one, doesn't matter. Nice. Woo! Cave Trader, Morocco, let's go. Ohio's in the building. Midwest is in the building. Nice. We got Hong Kong in the building. That's a new badge unlocked. We got Hong Kong. We got the Great Dane from Denmark. We got New Zealand. We got South Africa, Hong Kong, India. Man, we gonna call it Morocco. Morocco, Ohio, Washington State, Cali. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to we got Vegas. We got New York. We got Atlanta. We got everywhere, man. That's the beauty of YouTube. You get to bump into people you usually wouldn't bump into. Liquid from UK. Nice. But based in Hong Kong. Insane. Wow, what time is it over there right now? So you're really trading Asia session. You're trading Asia session for real. Wow. Shout out to Liquid in the building. Shout out to Cave Trader. Yeah, we're in here, man. We are in here. We're trying to get back into the algorithm, man. They pushed me to the back of the line. I took like 2 weeks off. Went to visit some family. Went to some financial conventions. Met a whole bunch of traders. It's been fun, man. Prior to going out there, I blew some accounts, man. It was not. Blew some accounts. I was like, all right, man, let me just take a break. Let me take a break and then let's rebuild. I still have an eval over at Topstep that I need to trade. I keep forgetting about it. I've been so focused on Apex. We got like 4 funded accounts on Apex. We're trying to build them up. Trying to get back to 20 accounts, man. Eventually, I'll be back. The goal into fourth quarter is not to blow any accounts. Do our best. Even when drawdown is starting to shrink, I'll shrink size and hold on to that account as long as I can. Because all of these accounts are a lifetime. Paid the lifetime activation fee. I took advantage of the 90% sale. Wow, it's 9:30 a.m. Oh my gosh, it's a full 12 hours. A full 12 hours ahead. Wow, insane. So when do you trade? How do you? Well, that means you trade in the evening. Yeah, you trade in the evening. Wow, bro. Do you trade in New York session? Well, 9 a.m. But I like NY open for Nas. So evening time for me. Nice. That's what's up. So you can do whatever you need to do during the day and then trade before you go to sleep. That's nice, man. That's pretty cool. Shout out to Liquid in the building. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Jeff Koski. Shout out to everybody in the building. Shout out to Outsiders. Shout out to Cameron Fisher. Shout out to No Name Needed. Shout out to Nick. Shout out to Liquid. Yo, who just got in the Discord? Who is OR 2003? Who's that? Oh, they kind of disappeared. Yeah, you got to let me know who you are so I can bump you up. We don't just let people jump in. There's a there's a monitoring system. So when you get in, you're in the waiting room, but you got to let me know who you are. If you let me know who you are, then we'll bump you up so you can see everything. Because we got some little rascals out there that think they're slick. But yeah, we're out here, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. We are making our way back into the algorithm. Man, it's crazy. Like, let's say you're streaming. Let's say you have a channel and you don't get in. Let's say you're streaming and you take like a week off. Man, YouTube pushes you to the back of the line. They're like, you gotta build back, my friend. You gotta build back momentum. You gotta build back, my friend. Shout out to Liquid all the way out in Hong Kong. Man, we got Hong Kong. We got Washington State in the building. Jeff Koski says, I have 4 fish tanks. Man, I need to connect you to my guy. I have a guy that's an animal guy. He's got snakes, he's got fish, he's got everything. He's just an animal guy, man. And he loves fishing. I think he has like 3 tanks too. 3 tanks? 3 or 4, one of the two. Shout out to Oscar Rhodes. What's going on? Okay, you're OR 2000. Okay, cool. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Jeez, you were up to 13? Golly. Yeah, that's plenty of work. You got to clean all those tanks out. It's not a game. What kind of fish you got in there? My friend, he's got like lobsters. He's got like sharks in there. He's got squid. It's crazy, man. It's a whole zoo in there. Shout out to Oscar Rose. Nice. NQ, nice. 2019, cool. You're still in the game. Keep going, man. How long have you been trading futures? Still since 2019? Or did you start with something else? Did you trade options? All futures, nice. Man, you got a head start. I wish I started futures in 2019. I wish I did. All right, I'm about to bump you up. Whatever you just told me, just you can let them know in the Discord. Just copy paste it. Let me see. OR. Solid. All right, Oscar, you're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We're sneaking our way back into the algorithm. Getting back into the algorithm, man. First couple days, it was like nobody. They weren't showing this video to anybody. But now we're cooking a little bit. Shout out to Oscar Rose in the building. Oscar Rose says, yes, sir, since 2019, before that penny stock. Yes. We've all had the same journey. Jeff Koski, do you see what he just said? Penny stocks, options, then futures. That was my exact journey. Penny stocks with Tim Sykes, man. Shout out to Tim Sykes. Tim Sykes is the man. Hey, man, he taught me my first rule. I gotta give it to him. Cut losses early. Cut your losses early. We used to have the scanners up, looking for the morning poppers. Man, low float. The low float bomb. The low float rockets. Low float rockets, man. Jeez Louise, those were the days. Jeff Koski says fresh water. All my tanks now are all natural. Nice. So almost no maintenance. Okay. And my 40-gallon is freshwater shrimp. Wow. Insane. Man. Shout out to Jeff Koski. Oscar Rose says, leave Lou for 30 trading days for a payout. Okay. It has been a journey. Yeah, it's been a heck of a journey, man. Look, we're still in the mix, though, man. Jeff Koski has been in the game for 25 years. I'm trying to do the same thing, man. Liquid says, crypto, Forex, now trying futures, 3 years in. Keep it going, Liquid. Let's go. Yeah, futures is just like, it's clean, man. Straight price action. No spreads, no craziness going on. No theta decay, no manipulation. Like options. Sheesh, man. You want to see $1,000 turn into 200 in a couple seconds? 0 DTE and some news combined. Watch 1,000 turn to 0 real quick. But at the same time, that 1,000 can turn into 3,000 out of the blue. You guys remember when Amazon was like $3,000? The options on Amazon were insane. That's still to this day my biggest like day trade with options. That was like 3-4K, bro. And it happened in like maybe like 30 seconds, 40 seconds. I hit Amazon right at the open, right at the money. And that thing blasted for like 100 points. It was insane. But my biggest play overall has been a long-term leap on Nvidia. Took like 4, 5, 6 months, but the multiple was crazy. This was pre-split, and I caught it right before earnings. Immediately, I was deep in the money, and then she just kept going into the Christmas rally. This was, when was this? Fourth quarter 2023, and I rode it into 2024. That showed me the power of leaps. And then who else showed me the power of leaps? Nancy Pelosi. Go look at her. Go look at her leaps. She's making way more money on options than what the government's paying her. Not a game. Jeff Koski says, should look up Snowball. Oh, nice. That's one that I have most of. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to definitely look that up. Cool. The one thing that killed me is I was heavy into Boeing options. Oh, no. Boy, and then the big accident happened with their new airliner and the stock dropped super hard. I remember that. I remember BA, man. There were a lot of people in the Discord that were trading BA, man. And then that happened. Implosion. Dang, did you have them long term? Yeah, man. Crazy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, you said you were long. Oh man. So you had options. Okay. Were they like long dated, like for a year out, or you were doing like monthly, 3-4 months out? Okay. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I feel your pain because some of the people in the Discord, same situation. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody that tuned in, chimed in. Yo, Oscar, let the group know just everything you just texted me. Not texted me, but put in the chat. You can put that in the Discord so everybody knows. Liquid Bezel, is that you? Liquid Hong Kong. Just a little introduction. Liquid Bezel, is that you? Liquid? It looks like the same picture. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, let me do the same for Liquid. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. We're just in it. We're not doing anything. We're building out the Discord. We're just in there having a conversation. And yeah, wherever you want to chime in, you can chime in. Oh, what did I just do? All right, cool. We're good. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. I think that's you, Liquid. Yeah. Okay, cool. You guys would be surprised, man. A bot will take your whole name, your whole picture, and say that they're you. Liquid Bezel. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in here, in it to win it. Yeah, oh, Jeff Koski, why is it snowing ash? What's happening? I meant to ask you about that. I meant to ask you about that earlier. I'm like, hold on. Where's the ash coming from? Fires? For real? Yo, be safe. And I live in the middle of town. Are you serious? Oh nah. I didn't hear about that. That's crazy. Be safe out there, man. That is crazy. Yeah, definitely be safe out there. Wow. What's up with the West Coast and fires, man? Insane. Wow. 20 miles away and you're still seeing the effects. That's crazy. Be safe out there. Please be safe. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. Put a smile on your face. Even if you had a bad day, man, it's all good. Tomorrow's another day. Don't let the what's the saying? Don't let the fog from a passing fog bank obliterate the beacon light of your goals. Psycho-Cybernetics. If you haven't read that book, go read it. Shout out to Jeff Koski. Wow. Dang. 8,000 acres, zero containment. What is happening? That's insane. Yeah, please be safe up there. Dang, man. All right, cool. We are in here. Yo, Liquid, just let the group know how long you've been trading and what you trade. All right, now we're getting a little pullback. How high did ES get? I mean, we got into the 20s. We're basically there. We're at all-time highs. We're here. This is insane. We got everybody in here, man. We got Hong Kong. We got Denmark. We got Washington State. We have Canada. We got Denmark. I always got to say the Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to the Great Dane. We got South Africa. We got, who else? We got, who else? We got India, we got Hong Kong, we got UK, we got Cali, Washington State, Texas, Gabby G, all the way out in Miami. I hope Gabby G is doing well, man. I haven't talked to her in a while. Shout out to Gabby G. Who else? Sheik and Ball. Where are the ladies at? They were all in here, man. We got Sheik and Ball. Who else we got? Damn, we got a whole bunch. Gabby G. Trying to remember off the top of my head. They're in the Discord. I gotta go look at the names. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are getting back into the algorithm. 300-400 views. Jeff Koski says, rugged forest country out there. Wow. The ash is because it's dry, heavy timber. Yeah, I can imagine, man. 8,000 acres? Bro, that's insane. But yeah, be safe out there, Jeff. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading, and what do you trade, man? We're just kicking it. It's Thursday. Happy Thursday. Isn't there like football on or something? Man, shout out to all the new subscribers. We're on the road to 1K, man. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Slowly but surely. It's a grind. It's just like trading, man. Bit by bit. Shout out to Jeff Koski. Shout out to Rizzy, Drip, Regis. What's going on? What's up? Welcome to the stream. What you wanna see? We got we can go to the 5-minute real quick. We got the VWAP. Just basic levels. The basic levels I have on, I got the moving averages, then I got my gaps. So that yellow dotted line is the VWAP. That white line is the 20 EMA. And then the blue line is the 9 EMA. That's the general. And then this is the 5-minute chart. That's basically what I have. Then I have some, let me see, it's not really visible, but down here, that blue line, that's the 200 SMA. If you don't have that on your chart, put it on your chart. It's very interesting how price action reacts when we get to that level. Somebody's trading that level. I don't know if it's algos, I don't know what it is, but whenever we get to that level, on any time frame, you get some type of pivot. It acts as some support. It can act as some support. It's insane, man. Very interesting. Not moving no more though. Hold on. Very interesting. But yeah, that's basically what I have on there. But that 200 SMA is very interesting. And then I also have the 1200 SMA. Put that on your chart as well. It's very interesting how price action works there too. Somebody's trading that line. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars is usually in here. He told me about those. Shout out to Rizzy, Drip in the building. Rizzy says smooth, simple. I have the 50, 100, and the 200. Yep, I got the 200. So on my daily charts, so this is just like my intraday. This is like the intraday setup. But on so I do most of my charting on Thinkorswim. So on Thinkorswim, that's where I got my daily levels and just straight top-down analysis. So I got my monthly, I'll show you. I got ES over here. Yeah. So yeah, this is like my Thinkorswim. So this is what I do every night. I'm marking day highs, day lows. At the beginning of the week, I'm remarking week highs, week lows, and I got my monthly levels as well. So on the daily chart, I got the 9, the 20, the 50, the 200, Do I have the 100? Let me see. I think I do have the 100. The 72 as well. Put the 72 on your chart. Shout out to Ian Dunlap. Put the 72 on your chart too. That's a very interesting level from a daily perspective. If you're going long, shout out to Ian Dunlap. But yeah, and then the 200. I think I don't have the 1200 on the daily. I have it like on intraday charts. So yeah. So that's like my higher time frame. That's like my higher time frame setup. And then I also have, when I'm trading, I'm watching the daily, the 1 hour, daily 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, and then the 5. And then I have the 1 minute on Tradovate. So I'm watching everything. So this is what I'm looking at on my other screen. So I got the 5, the 15. Whoa, what am I doing? The 5, the 15, 1 hour, daily. And I got ES right next to NQ. And then I got Topstep over here. So I'm watching I use Topstep for my 4 hour. So I got a couple screens up. 4 hour, and then the one on the right, I mix it up. Usually it's the 15 minute. Just to get different perspectives when I'm about to jump in. So yeah, real live top-down analysis. Real live top-down analysis. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Rizzy Drip says, that's a lot of charts. Yeah, man. I've been in the game a long time, man. I need my charts. I've been trading since 2016, man. I have accumulated all these charts over the years. And they work for me, man. So I'm sticking with it. Believe it or not, I've gotten rid of some charts. Some charts that I didn't really need to be up. As long as I visit them like once a week, I'm good. But yeah. But the Thinkorswim charts, they're all like synced up. So yeah. So when I mark one, it's on everything. Seeing it from different perspectives, different time frames helps me a lot. Helps me form my bias. Shout out to Romeo. What's going on? Nice. Jeff Koski got some moving averages. Jeff Koski says, use the 25, the 76, and the 140. Ooh, I gotta look those up. I always like it when somebody gives me like a EMA I haven't seen before. I'm gonna put it on there and try it out. Oscar Rhodes, shout out to Oscar Rhodes. Oscar Rhodes says, I like the 233 EMA on the 30 for NQ. Nice. See, everybody got their own little thing going on. That's what this is for, man. So everybody can bounce ideas off of each other. Nice. Jeff Koski's dropping some gems. That's 25 years in the game. Rizzy says, 2021 here, I have the 4 hour, 15, 3, and the 1. Nice. So you started in 2021. Did you start with futures, only futures? Me, Jeff Koski, and Oscar Rhodes all started with penny stocks. Penny stocks, then options, then futures. Good old futures. This has been a decent Asia session. Asia session usually is like, man, it's like watching paint dry all the way up until London session. In London session, you'll get a little movement. Shout out to Drip. Drip says stocks in the future is nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are back in the mix. Took a couple weeks off, but I'm back. It's going down, ladies and gentlemen. Tomorrow we have non-farm payrolls. It's coming in hot. Early tomorrow morning. We got CPI. CPI is next Thursday, coming in hot. Then we got Jerome Powell on September 17th, coming in hot. Rate decision is in focus, ladies and gentlemen. But between now, we got non-farm tomorrow, then we got CPI next week. Things could go either way. Things could go either way. Non-farm could pop us up. CPI is going to be very important because Powell will be on the mic the week after. And he's definitely going to talk about CPI. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Shout out to Rizzy. Shout out to Romeo. Romeo, I try not to. Usually I execute the first hour or two, I'm done. All my accounts have been traded. But if I'm on stream, and I've done everything I need to do, I'll be on for the whole day. But I'm not necessarily trading the whole day. I'm just on here kicking it with you guys. Doing some work on the side, charting. Telling you guys what I see on the chart. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. All right, let's check this out. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. Tomorrow is Friday. Happy day, man. The bulls are pushing back up off the 20s. Wow. Bulls are relentless. I wouldn't be surprised, like, before non-farm, ES is already at all-time highs. What a rip. I was not expecting this to start September. What a rip. Anything to the downside got bought up aggressively. Insane. And now we got this, this is NQ daily chart. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Whoa. Bounces everywhere, man. We'll see how this turns out. If we go north, we got a shot. I mean, we're not that far. Where are we at? Almost 800? Call it 800. If we're able to break out of this and get through this daily FEG, we got a shot at all-time highs. If non-farm takes off the way it should. If it doesn't, the bottom of this The bottom of below yesterday's or New York session's lows, man. The bears might come for it. We'll see. It's either up or down. There's no in between. I haven't seen like a weak non-farm in a long time. We're gonna pop 100 points. Either pop or drop 100 points. Shout out to Jeff Koski. I'm waiting for a short in gold. Jeff Koski says 65.23 is the high. Yep, we got it marked out. And right there for ES. This is NQ. NQ is on the right. Then you got ES over here. Hold on. I got it marked out. This is the 1 hour chart. 65.23 is the all-time high, and it is the August month high. That was the peak of August. So now we're headed back up there. Insane. We dropped to like 6,400. Didn't we go to 6,400? Yes, we dropped to 6,400. And this is only a couple of sessions. 1 session, 2 session, 3 session, 4 session, 5 sessions. We have dropped 100 points and we have risen 100 points. That's what's called price action. Solid. So we'll see what happens. Non-farmers tomorrow. CPI is next Thursday. FOMC is 2 weeks from now, September 17th. Jerome Powell will be on the mic 2:30 p.m. Eastern time. Get your popcorn ready. Get your popcorn ready. It's going down. If Powell doesn't cut rates, yo, that White House is going to be angry. They're going to be pissed. Man, too slow. What does Trump call Powell? It's bad, man. You got to leave. Leave Powell alone, man. Leave Powell alone. He's picking on Powell, man. Let Powell breathe. Powell understands the state that this economy is really in. It's real out here, man. It is real. Powell has said it himself. He is borrowing from future generations. They are about, man, it's insane. Look up the debt to GDP ratio, and it'll give you something to think about. It's not a game out here. It's real. Everybody in here, if you can hear the sound of my voice, multiple streams of income, multiple streams of income, multiple streams of income. The computers, the robots are coming. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Jeff Koski. Shout out to Romeo. Shout out to Oscar Rhodes. Shout out to, who else was in here? Shout out to Liquid all the way from Hong Kong. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Cave Trader in the building. Shout out to everybody that chimed in, man. Shout out to Outsiders. Shout out to No Name Needed. Shout out to Cameron Fisher. Cameron Fisher deleted all of it. That's okay. Shout out to Jazzy Jeff. Shout out to Smokey Bear Trades. Shout out to Outsiders again. Shout out to No Name Needed. Shout out to Mr. Nick. Who else was in here? Somebody else was in here. Shout out to Tory Trades Tan Lines. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you for stopping by. Shout out to DRZY Drizzy. Shout out to Drizzy RV. What's up, man? Drizzy RV says, what's up, man? First time viewer. I'm thinking since NQ held new day, open gap, Asia will probably trend to. Yeah, that's what it looks like at this point. They are not like, the bulls are just, they're cruising. Somebody's pumping the market. 802, yeah, I got that. I have that drawn out. 802 is a key level. Where's my NQ? That's actually the level I'm waiting for. That 800 level to see how we react. Because I got it drawn out on Topstep. That 803 is like this swing high. What's the high? Yeah, 803.75. And that's like the same level we've dropped from. We dropped from there in July. We dropped from there in August twice. So that's a key level. These 800s are going to be very interesting. If markets react positively to non-farm, we can pierce that level. But the question is, will we hold? We don't know if we hold or not. We'll see. We could sweep it and then fall again. Who knows? We could go straight down and give away all the gains we just received this week. Who knows? We'll see. That'll be a big drop though. NFP coming in hot. Shout out to Romeo. Romeo says, even if NFP dumps, you know it's going to get bought up. Oh yeah, eventually, for sure. The markets are propped up, man. Even if we fall, we're headed back up at some point. Romeo says, people are struggling, but hey, the stock market is just casually at all-time highs. Exactly. How, Sway? Hey, man, look. The businesses are doing their thing, man. The revenue's kicking, and somebody's buying. It's the hedge funds. Somebody's buying. Somebody's clicking buy. Shout out to Drizzy RV. But I'm going to skip Asia and just use the range for NY session. Caught longs today. Yo, yeah, I caught longs too. I'm going to show you guys I'll show you guys my gains. Yeah, heck of a rip. I was not expecting that from the Bulls today. That was not on the radar. These are the gains from the Discord. Had some good gains yesterday. Decent. Almost blew an eval, but it survived. And then this is today. A mix of funded accounts and evals. Just moving everything forward bit by bit. I'm not forcing anything anymore. That's what I've been doing all year. But fourth quarter, I gotta reel it in. Aim for like 200-300 per account and move on to the next day. What has got me in trouble all year is over trading, man. I'm like trying to push a $500 gain to $800, trying to push a $200 day into $800, $1,000. I'm like, yo, I just need to take the couple hundred and move on to the next day. Let the accounts build. Give the accounts a chance. Give the accounts a chance to build. So, yeah, I'm going back. That's what I was doing into the end of last year, and the payouts were rolling in. So I gotta go back to it. Even if I see an A+ setup, that's perfect. That I've been waiting for. If I've already covered my gains for that account, I'm leaving it alone. Gotta leave it alone. And even with me streaming, it can be tough when I'm streaming, but I gotta stay disciplined. That's the only way we're gonna end this payout drought. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Drizzy RV. Shout out to Romeo. Shout out to Drip. Jeff Koski says that the homes on Entate. Am I saying the Entate River Road is in level 1? Wow, it's about 19.5 miles from it. Wow. Yo, Jeff Koski, be safe out there. Silver's got another itch and moving up. Oh man. Shout out to Drizzy RV. Drizzy RV says solid. I use TraderFi mainly, but also have accounts active with Topstep. Yep. Topstep, TraderFi, solid. Take Profit Trader, solid. Take Profit Trader is probably my number one right now. The daily payouts, you can't beat that. It's like having a personal account for a fraction of the cost. Shout out to Drip. Drip says minis or micros. Usually, mainly minis. With minis with a 15-point stop off key levels. If my drawdown is shrinking a little bit, I'll downgrade to like 5 micros, 4 or 5 micros, maybe even less, depending on the drawdown. If I have injured the drawdown, I gotta shrink size to keep the account alive. But yeah, between 3 to 5 micros and 1 mini, that's usually my size. And if I get a really good play, I'll double up the mini, max 2, and I'll let it ride and trim as the price action goes in my direction. So yeah, 3 to 5 micros to like 1 mini, 1 or 2 minis. That's the range. Drizzy RV says most of my trades are like 1 to 3 hours. Yeah. So yeah, that's how. Yeah. Everybody has their own thing. My trades are like a couple minutes. Sometimes it can go like 20 minutes if I catch the bottom or the top. 20, 30 minutes. But yeah, I like to scalp. So my trades are quicker. I'm a momentum scalper. Drizzy RV says, I think Apex is good for scalpers 5 to 30 minutes. Yeah, that's a fact. Because of that trailing drawdown. Like Topstep, you can let something fly. You can let it go. Because the drawdown is static. But once you have that trailing drawdown, you're kind of forced. You're forced to take the profit. Or else if it goes against you, even if you break even, if you go up 1,000 and let it come back against you 1,000 and you quote unquote break even, that's still a loss on the Apex platform because you ate into your drawdown. Shout out to Drip. Drip says, I'm in a payout drought going on like yeah, man, look, man, dog, it's insane. I'm like, this is not how I expected this year to this is not how I expected this year to go, man. Go look at my streams from fourth quarter last year. Cooking. The payouts were coming back to back to back. And I was getting them from Topstep and Apex. Topstep and Apex have paid me the most. But this year, man, I started last year into the fourth quarter, I was not copy trading. All of a sudden this year, I'm like, let me switch some things up. Let's copy trade. Messed up some of my 150K funded accounts. And then ever since then, that was like in January, February. Ever since then, I've been trying to like build back up and get rid of old habits. Yeah, I don't know where the copy trading idea came from, but I was cooking accounts for like 2-3 months. We got some payouts like March, but yeah. Since then, I've been trying to get back on the horse, and we're gonna get there. It's simply over trading. I've just been over trading. I gotta let the when I'm on stream, even if I'm looking at the charts, I have to like fight the urge to click the button. I gotta sit on my hands. Because this year, yeah, I've been streaming way more hours than I was streaming last year. Last year it'd just be like an hour or two, but this year, if I have the day, I'm on here with you guys. Yeah, so Drip, I feel your pain, man. Drip says got 2 with Take Profit Trader, 2 with Topstep, 2 with Traderify. Nice. That's what you call diversification. Had to scale down to micros to get my mind right. Yeah, that's a fact. That's the first thing I tell somebody that keeps blowing up accounts that have never gotten a payout. Shrink your size. That's number one. When you shrink your size, you'll be able to give yourself more shots, and then you'll see if your strategy is actually working. If you shrink size all the way and you're still taking L after L after L, you gotta look at your strategy and tweak some things. Drip said no more minis for a while. Yeah, when you're trying to recalibrate, yeah, micros is cool. Held that long for an hour and wow, nice. Yeah, with the micros you can do that. You can let it ride. Shout out to Drizzy RV. Drizzy RV says exactly, and I usually target 2.5 RR. Yeah, for sure. Break even at 1 RR. 1 R, nice. So I take a good amount of break evens. Yeah. Shout out to Drizzy RV. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Yo, we're like 4 hours in. The conversation's good though. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Drizzy RV. Shout out to Drip. Drip says copy trading is a gift and a curse. Man, let me tell you. If you've been with me for a while, I always tell the story of how I blew 14 Apex funded accounts in the span of 2 days, messing with copy trading. I'm never doing it again. It's never happening again. Nope. 14, 18, 8 went on the first day. Then I came back and revenge traded the other 6 on the next day. And I believe it was like a Thursday, Friday combination. It was bad. That was like at the beginning when I was like towards the beginning of like my prop firm journey. Cause I was like, oh man, we are passing these evals. We are in funded land. I wanted that big payout like immediately. But yeah, that copy trading thing, especially with Apex, with that trailing drawdown, it's the gift sometimes, but mostly it's the curse. Especially when you're not in the cushion, man, it is not fun. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're over 400 views tonight. Let's go. Let's keep on going, man. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free. It's free of charge. I promise. Copy, bro. Drip, I'm telling you. I don't know what came into my head to start the year. Like, yeah, let's start copy trading. I think I got the big head because I came off a hot quarter. Fourth quarter last year, like December was like 10K, bro. The month before that, probably the same. The month before that was close to it. August was like 15K. We were just like, I was cooking, but I was doing everything individually. And I was stopping when I was ahead. And I was able to take advantage of the sales and get bigger accounts. I think when I use 150K accounts, I'm more lethal. And I think that's what I'm getting I have some 50Ks, but I need to get back into the 150K range. That's where most of my payouts came from. I got some 50K payouts, but the 150K accounts, I got deep into cushion with some of them. And I was just milking the accounts. But yeah, overall, I just need to leave the copy trading alone, stop while I'm ahead, and I'll be all right. The strategy is there. I just need to give it a chance to work. Over trading and going on tilt is not fun, man. Preserve your accounts. Preserve. All right, let me see if I can find this. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in the mix, man. We're creeping up to 1,000, man. We're almost there. Oh yeah, shout out to YouTube. YouTube allows us to connect, man. You meet people you would never meet otherwise. All on the same journey. Shout out to all the traders out there. Shout out to Drizzy RV. Drizzy RV says, I'm going to be requesting my biggest payout ever next week. Oh, yo, congratulations. From where? Sitting on 42K in my Traderify account right now. Realize, let's go. Trading 8 years. Nice. Dang, you almost like us. I've been trading since 2016, so almost at a decade. We got Jeff Koski. He's been trading for like 25 years plus. Who else we got? I think Oscar said he's been trading since 19. Let me see. Shout out to Drizzy RV. Yeah, that's solid, man. Congratulations to that. Woo! 42K locked in. Yeah, man, you got to post that payout, man. Jump in the Discord. I got to see that. That's going to be inspiration. The Discord link is in the pinned comment for whoever wants to jump in. If you jump in, you got to say something. Let me know who you are. Jeff Koski says, just for your information, all the fires going on right now are started by lightning. Okay. I was about to say, man. In my mind, I was like, who started that? So it was lightning. Wow. Yeah, for sure, Jeff. Be safe out there. Yeah, I got some people in Cali. They said when they had their fires, it was insane. It's crazy. The fires were like spreading super quick. Shout out to Drip. That Thursday, Friday, back-to-back loss will have you reflecting on life. Man, that's the longest weekend ever, man. You don't want to do nothing on the weekend. People call you, like, don't call me, man. Leave me alone for right now. You're sitting there looking at your liquidation emails, staring at the charts like, God dang it, what did I just do, man? I'm tripping. You're like beating yourself up all weekend. And don't let it be a holiday weekend. That's even worse. Blowing up an account the Friday before a long weekend. Oh man, it's the worst. Been there, done that, man. It's part of the game though, man. It's part of the game. Holiday weekend, man. Been there, done it, man. Whew, that's funny. Yeah, man. Thursday combination. Man, what? Thursday, Friday combination before a long weekend. Going on tilt. Oh, nah. It is the worst feeling, man. But yeah, it's part of the game. Market tuition. That's all. The key is not to do it again. I even know somebody, they're like, I don't trade on Fridays. They're like, I'm not trying to ruin the weekend. Oh man, that's hilarious. Shout out to Drip. Drip feels my pain. It's not a game. Shout out to Drip. Yo, Drizzy, yeah, I gotta see that, man. Are you in any Discords? 42, man. Sheesh. And that's from Tradeify. I've seen some in some of the Discords I'm in. Yeah, Tradeify is definitely paying out. That's a fact. And one of the Discords I'm in, this guy has been taking take profit trader payouts like every single day for like, it's been like 6, 7, 8, 9 months. Insane. Back to back to back. All year he's been taking take profit trader payouts. I'm like, yo, I gotta get in there. That is hilarious. Liquidating accounts, blowing accounts into the weekend is the worst. It is the worst. You gotta lock yourself out. I've had, and don't let it, oh my gosh. When I say I've blown accounts where I was green to start the day on a Friday, insult to injury, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're just kicking it. Late night Thursday vibes. Let's go. Shout out to Drip. We get it. We get it. Oh, hold on. Jeff, did you get in? Hold on. Let me see. If you've joined, I gotta let you in. Huh. So it's not letting you in, period? The link might be expired. The link might be used up. Everybody's been using it all week. Let me see. Let's see where the invites are. Expired. No, it should be good. Click it again. Are you using the one in the pinned comment? It says I still have like 20 more spots out of 100. Oh, that's the one in the pinned comment? I wonder. Yo, somebody else click the link and see what happens. Will it let you in? Shout out to Let Me Hold a Dollar, man. What's up, Let Me Hold a Dollar? Dollar Man, I'm gonna call you Dollar Man. Yeah, Head and Shoulders for sure is looking like it. From 1 minute perspective, yeah, you can kind of see it. It's a nasty one, but it's forming in a little bit. We are retreating a little bit. Where are we at on ES? Huh. Who the heck is who is Gertel? Yo, what? Who is Girdle? They joined, but they didn't say anything. You gotta say something. If you don't say anything, I'm gonna assume that you're a bot. Shout out to Liquid. Liquid says, going to bounce. Great to find you, and we'll jump on Discord later on. Have a good one. Absolutely. Be safe, Liquid. Thanks for tuning in, man. All the way in Hong Kong. We got Hong Kong, South Africa. The Great Dane from Denmark. We got UK. We got New Zealand. Who else do we have? I think we have Ireland. We got everybody in here, man. It's one big trading family. uh, one big trader family, man. It's Jeff Kosky says it says no text channels. You find yourself in a strange place. You don't have to access any channel, or there are none on the server. Huh? That's interesting. Liquid just got in, and Oscar just got in. That's weird. What? Yo. Let me see if I can invite, maybe in. Let me, how about I put another link in there real quick? Let me make another one and see if it still gives you the same thing. It says no text channels. You find yourself in a strange place. You don't have access to any text channels, or there are none on the server. I mean, does it give you like a prompt to keep going? Because it puts you in the waiting room initially. So let me see if I can create another one real quick. That sounds like a Discord message. Oh, that's hilarious. All right. Whew. Okay. Let me see if I can generate another link real quick. Uh-oh, hold on. Edit link. This will expire after like 5 uses. Let's do 10. Generate link, copy. All right, see if this one works. That definitely sounds like oh my gosh. That sounds like. All right, guys, check. You can use this one, Discord link. We're building the Discord out, man. If you get in now, you're free. Everybody after is gonna have to pay. Let me see. All right, yo, Jeff, try that out and see if it'll put you in there. Oh man, we're rocking and rolling. The conversation is good, man. I was supposed to log off like an hour ago, but it's all good. Tomorrow's Friday. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Thursday. We are making our way back into the algorithm. When I got back on Tuesday, they were giving me like 2-3 views. I was like, come on, man. Busting my balls. And I already knew. I was like, all right, we gotta get back on the stream grind. Right now we're almost at like 500 views. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Same thing. I click accept and it goes to the same screen. Huh. I don't know, man. It might be some type of setting that you might have on. I don't know. Liquid and Oscar got in with no issues. It might be I'm trying to think how else I could get you in there. Maybe if I save you as a friend, maybe. I don't know. Let me see. Am I able to like get people in? Like, let's say Girdle, BD manager from Prop W, the first crypto prop. Whoa. Have y'all heard about any crypto props? That would be insane. That would be insane. Somebody else was talking about that a couple weeks ago. Let's say I can. So maybe if you save me as a friend, I don't know how I would look for you though. Maybe find and start a conversation. Is it possible to like look for people? Looking for accounts you blocked or ignored? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Was that you? Terry. Who's Terry? Terry, show yourself. Who's Terry? Yeah, check your settings. Because somebody just got in the Discord just now. Shout out to Mr. Terrence. What's going on? All right, you're in there. Shout out to Mr. Terrence. What's going on? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Terrence Machado in the building. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Terry got in. Shout out to Mr. Terrence. Just got in. 7 years ES. Solid. That's what I'm talking about. We got traders everywhere, man. Shout out to Terrence. All right, we got you. Nice. 7 years in the game. Nice. We got some people in the Discord. All ES, man. All ES. All day, every day. Yeah. Yo, Jeff, check your settings. Terrence was able to get in. Let me make sure. All right. Liquid bezel is in Hong Kong. I gotta remember that. From UK, based in Hong Kong. That's insane. It's 12 hours ahead from where I'm at right now. We got Hong Kong. We got the Great Dane from Denmark. We got South Africa. We got Canada. We got New Zealand. Shout out to Jean Paul Incorporated. Yo, we've been on stream all day. Shout out to everybody. Yeah, Jeff. Yeah, double check. I'm not sure why it's doing that, but it sounds like a Discord message, but I don't know why it's giving you that message. Shout out to Mr. Terrence. Wow, Terrence is in Hawaii. Insane. It's 4:38 p.m. That's crazy. So hold on, that's like 16 hours? That is crazy. Shout out to Mr. Terrence. How is it out in Hawaii, man? We got Hawaii in the building. Let's go. Still daylight. Wow. Nice. Terrence, what do you think about this price action? We have been non-stop. We have been on go since all week. If you think about it, the way we closed yesterday, that was insane. The way we bounced on Tuesday, that was insane. Today's price action has been crazy. Just non-stop bulls. And we have NFP tomorrow. Dang. So Terrence, Terrence said, beautiful. I can imagine. I gotta get out to Hawaii, man. Terrence said, crazy but choppy. Yo. So what time do you trade out there? Do you trade like Asia session? Well, it's 4 p.m. there now, right? Dang. So do you trade like in the middle? 3 a.m. That's what I thought. Wow. You got to get up for 3 a.m. is New York open? Wow. Everybody in the chat, man. 3 a.m. trades. Let's go. That's dedication right there. Solid. Shout out to Mr. Terrence. Absolutely, absolutely, for sure. It's definitely worth it. When you stick to the game long enough, you start to enjoy the fruits of your labor, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. We have been streaming all day long. Happy Thursday. Dang, it's not even Thursday in Hawaii, right? It's Friday. Oh, man. It's tomorrow. Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Terrence. Jay's the name. Shout out to Newbie Traders Academy. Do you primarily trade Asia session? No. It's the total opposite. I trade NY, man. NY session. I love the first hour or two. Jeff Koski says, I'm going to try to restart the computer. Yep, you can try that out. Nice to meet you, Mr. Terrence. Traders unite, man, all over the world. This is really cool, man. This is why I started the channel. Just to interact with people all over the place with the same, that are on the same journey. And if you've stuck it out for 7 years, salute to you. Shout out to Jeff. He's been in the game 25 years plus. He's cooking. That's dedication right there. I'm almost a decade in. Started in 2016. I clicked the button, made like 20 bucks. I was like, oh, well, it's a wrap. We're going to figure this out. We are going to figure this thing out. Shout out to Tim Sykes. Shout out to, who was the other guy? Somebody asked me who else I learned from. Tim Sykes, of course, all the futures guys now. And then, who's my guy? Bulls on Wall Street. Canal Desai. Shout out to that guy. Show me how to get in the game. Shout out to Canal Desai, man. He helped out a lot too. Opening range breakout. He actually taught me how to find an entry. This was 5-6 years ago. And I was like, oh, look at that. That's what I need to learn. This was before YouTube was a thing in terms of trading. But pre-pandemic, there was nothing online like that showing you how to trade. There were no ICT. There was no, what's on YouTube now compared to back then? It's like night and day. We were searching through the dark, trying to find our way. Man, I know there's penny stocks. How do we figure this out? Show me how to get in the game. Shout out to Canal Desai, man. Mr. Terrence said, it's the afternoon out there, man. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Terrence. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Infinity Show, man. Shout out to Newbie Traders Academy. Newbie Traders Academy said, Asia, who's James? And who is Lone Wolf Blue? Show yourself. It just needed a restart. You're in there, man. Who's Jams? I thought it was James. It's Jams. And then who is Lone Wolf Blue? Okay, Jams is you, Jeff, right? Cool. Newbie Traders Academy says, Asia cooks me. Yeah. Usually I leave this thing alone. I have to be maybe on stream. It's got to be a good setup. It's got to be, a lot of things have to align. It has to move. If we have some movement, then maybe I'll scalp it. Okay, Lone Wolf Blue. So who's Jams? Jams? Both of those are you? Who's Jams? Hold on. Jam. And who's Americo? Who's Americo? Lone Wolf Blue. Okay, I got Lone Wolf Blue. Got you. And who's Jams? Who's Jams and who's Americo? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button. Shout out to everybody that hit the like button. It's free. It's free of charge. Appreciate you guys. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Let's keep on going. Trying to get to 1K, man. Nice. Shout out to Terrence. Mr. Terrence, I appreciate it. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Means a lot, man. We're still going. I enjoyed chopping it up with you guys, man. It's always great conversation. We do this all New York session. Even if I don't take trades, man, we're just on here chopping it up. Man, Mr. Terrence is in Hawaii. Then we got Mr. Jeff in Washington State. We got West Coast in the building. All right, cool. Lone Wolf Blue. Okay, let's start with Lone Wolf Blue. And then we got Terry. All right, cool. I'm about to yo, Mr. Jeff, just let the group know what you trade and how long you've been trading. Just so they have a gist of what you're into. Lone Wolf Blue, got you. Boom. All right, you're in there, Lone Wolf. Whoa, hold on. Jeff Koski. Whoa, yo, fresh session highs for NQ. Insane. Somebody's buying this up. This is insane. Somebody knows something. Because this rip has been insane. Insanity. Insane push, guys. Wow. We got people from everywhere in the Discord, man. South Africa, we got Hawaii, we got West Coast. We got everybody in here. Look at that. Fresh session highs. Yo, I don't know what's on the Bulls' mind. The Bulls are on a mission right now. Who's wealthy mindset? Say something. Shout out to Jason. What's going on? Jason is back. How you been? I took some time off, man, but we're back. Shout out to Jason. Jason in the building. All right, cool. Then we got Liquid. Then we got Oscar. We got Liquid from Hong Kong, man. Yo, if you're joining the Discord, you gotta say something. Who's Newbie Traders Academy? Is that Wealthy Mindset? That's you? What's your screen name? Newbie Traders Academy. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell. Okay, Wealthy Mindset. I like that name, man. Nice. All right. I'm gonna bump you up. Wealthy mindset, wealthy mindset. Yes, sir. Yeah, Asia session, like you were saying earlier, Asia session, I've blown many accounts during Asia session. Asia session. But I know how to handle Asia session nowadays, if you will. I'm usually only trading, I'm not copy trading. I've been cooked during Asia session copy trading. Never copy trading again, man. I'm done with it. If I do, it's like 1 micro per account. And then maybe I'll like scale in, but otherwise, I like to get to the point and limit my market exposure. Welcome in. Let us know what you trade. I'm like, yep. All right. Wealthy mindset. You're in there. Let's get the conversation going, guys. Don't be shy. Talk. People are in there. We're just trying to get the conversation going. Wealthy mindset. Yep. That's new movie. Movie traders. Shout out to everybody that just got in the Discord. Yo, whoever's in here, who is Jams? Jams. And who is Americo? What a push, man. Insanity. Shout out to Ralph is up. What's up, Ralph? How's everything going? No, I'm not in anything right now. Nothing right now. I did most of my damage. Well, I took one small position, but that was like break even. That was like at the beginning, at the open. That's like up. Yeah, that's break even. Up like $20. But I think I want to leave it alone until after non-farm, NFP. Non-farm is tomorrow. CPI is next Thursday. Jerome Powell gets on the mic September 17th. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Dang, that's 8 o'clock. I gotta take my laptop. All right. We're gonna take the laptop. 8 o'clock. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Nice. Ralph is up. I'll show you how the day turned out. I did good today. I traded and then I stopped. Traded and then I stopped. Where's my... Whoa. All right. Who just jumped? Okay, that's wealthy. Let's go to profit losses. Shout out to everybody in there, man. We got Jean Paul. This is our guy. He's trading a bunch of accounts, man. Yeah, this was me today. Good P&L. Mixed up the PAs and the evals. Having the evals on the side really helps. So I don't try any C grade C grade plays with the PAs. I can try out if I see it like a speculative play. I could use an eval instead of a PA. I think that's another thing that's been messing me up this year, man. I've been trying things out with the PAs, and I get myself in trouble, and end up messing up the account. But yeah, good gains today, or yesterday, quote unquote. New York session was good. So I'm going to ride that momentum into Friday. Not going to overdo it. Going to wait for the plays to come to me. And then, yeah, end the week strong. Any small losses, I'll keep it small. But yeah, that was New York session. Yesterday, solid, good gains. Almost blew an eval, but we brought it back to life today. I don't know what I was thinking, man, but I think I hit NQ too many times and got myself into trouble. That was yesterday. But today, way better today. But yeah, man, we're in there posting our gains, giving each other a little bit of hope. This is like way back. Every day I try to get something in. What's it, June? June had a bunch of PAs and I was not treating them with care. Put it that way. I need to get back to 20 plus and treat the PAs with care. Treat them like you want to keep them, man. And it's not all green days, it's red days too, man. I do not claim to be a guru. I take losses. Losses are part of the game, part of doing business. But yeah. Try to post every day. So yeah, I'm really in it, man. Futures game. Oh man, those were the days. Topstep. I gotta get back to Topstep. 3K days, 5K days, and then you give it all back the next day. Doing too much, man. But yeah, we're in here, and we got the others. We got the Discord members posting their gains. They're cooking, man. We post the wins and the losses, man. They're all part of the game. Shout out to Post TTG. Post TTG is the man. Shout out to Post TTG. Shout out to Vibes. Shout out to Vibes. Shout out to ES Hunter. We got some snipers in here, man. We got some snipers in here. Post TTG. Dominican Trader, shout out Dominican Trader. Shout out to Paris Burns. The ladies in the building. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Sheik and Ball. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Imp Land. Where's Imp Land been, man? I gotta reach out to him. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to the Menace. Who else we got in here? Yeah, man. If you're in the Discord, you can just come to the Profit Losses to get some inspiration. Shout out to Shay. Shout out to Shay. Shout out to Dev Trades, my dog. Shout out to Deva. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Everybody's in here, man. Good times. We're building it out, man. Building it out. Shout out to Americo. What's going on? Americo, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Jeff Koski says, posted 3 videos off topic. Okay, cool. I'll check it out. Under futures. ES is right at the high. All-time high is right there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're late night streaming, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Late night streaming. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment or the description. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. We're almost at 500 views. Let's keep on going. Americo, you say you gamble. Do you trade though? Do you trade futures? Do you trade options? Do you leap options? Do you trade penny stocks? Or do you do like, oh, nice. So what do you trade? Do you trade the props? New trader working on my trader mindset. Go read Trading in the Zone. Shout out to Ethan in the building. Funding ticks. Okay, cool. How long have you been trading, Americo? Ethan, new trader working on my trader mindset. Nice. Go look up Randy Howell and go on YouTube and go to look for Trading in the Zone. They got audiobooks. Trading in the Zone. Read The Disciplined Trader and go watch everything that Randy Howell has posted on his YouTube channel. I wish I had Randy Howell when I first started trading. There was no Randy Howell. Tim Sykes was all right, but in terms of mindset, like the science behind the way we think when we're in a trade, Randy Howell has it down pat. Look him up. Yeah, Trading in the Zone. I listen to it almost every day. I just like turn to like a random place in the book and I'll just let it play. Understand the casino effect. Understand that you want to be the house, not the gambler. The house always wins in the long run. So once you understand that and you understand that this is a probability game, you will go far. With probability, losses are going to occur. It's part of the game. When you come in here trying to win every single trade and then you beat yourself up when you do take a losing trade, you're missing the probability aspect. Probability means if you have a good system, you're going to win 6 out of 10 times. You're going to win 7 out of 10 times. 3 times you will lose. It's part of the game. You might go on winning streaks. You might go on losing streaks. It's all part of the probability. But all in all, if you have a good system, you win in the long run. The house always wins. And make sure you have an edge. Your edge, your winning percentage will let you know if you have an edge. Trade 100 times and see how many times you win with that strategy. And then you'll know if you have an edge. It doesn't even have to be 100 times. Give yourself like 50. And then take the percentage. If you're over 50%, over 60%, you got an edge. You got something. Yo, where are we at on the fact that we keep pushing is crazy, yo. What a push by the Bulls. I wasn't expecting this to start September. What a push. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Shout out to Ethan. Yes, Randy Howell. Look up Randy. Everybody in the chat. If you can hear me and you don't know who Randy Howell is, go look him up. I think this is how you spell his name. Randy Howell. I believe it's Randy Howell with an E, right? Trading in the Zone. Go read the Disciplined Trader. That's another one. Audiobook, YouTube. Okay, cool. Ethan, before you start trading, listen to go through every single video on his channel and take notes. Audiobook. They got the audiobook, Trading in the Zone audiobook. Let me see. Can I post links in here? I haven't tried that yet. Let me see. Who else? Somebody just jumped in Discord. Who is Aquavash? Who's that? And then who is BK Sean? BK mean Brooklyn? Brooklyn. And who is Aquavash? Aquavash. Shout out to Terry. Mr. Terrence in Hawaii, man. Whoa, I gotta make a note for that. Shout out to Terry in Hawaii. It is tomorrow in Hawaii right now. Mr. Terrence trades at 3 a.m., man. Man, insane. $3 a.m. All right, we got Terry in the building. Uh-oh, hold on. I messed this up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, in the Discord. Nice. Aquavash. Who's Aquavash? Okay, Aqua. Okay, got you. Nice. So, Ethan, have you traded at all, or have you started trading? You said you're a new trader. Are you trading the props? What are you trading? Who is BK Sean? Aquavash. I got Aquavash. Oh, I see My Fund the Futures. Aquavash is Ethan. I gotta make notes, man. I gotta remember you guys. Oh yeah, speaking of that. Who's BK Sean? Nice. Yeah, Randy Howell, Trading in the Zone, The Disciplined Trader, and The Biggest Loser. What's the title? Let me not butcher the title. I know what it is, but I can see it. I think it's like The Biggest Loser Wins. The Best Loser Wins. Yeah, read The Best Loser Wins. That's another good one. The Best Loser Wins. I think they should have an audiobook for that too. Do I have the audiobook? I got the physical copy, but I need to go look for the audiobook. I like the audiobook. I can listen to it when I'm driving. I don't even listen to the radio, man. I don't watch TV. Hey, man, it's just me and NQ. The Best Loser Wins. Yep. Shout out to Drip. Yo, Drip, are you in the Discord? Join the Discord. Americo. Oh, 1 year. Okay, nice. Funding ticks. All right, cool. We're looking for BK Sean. All right, I need to make sure I don't miss anybody. Just let everybody know, let everybody in the Discord know what you trade and how long you've been trading. We got loan, we got wealthy mood. We got Americo. Who's Jams? Is Jams still here or no? Shout out to Americo. Okay, Americo, I got you. Give me 1 second. Let me see. All right, Americo, you gotta let the group know how long you've been trading and what you trade. Shout out to Ethan. Yo, Ethan, what do you like trading so far? I know you're new, but do you trade ES, NQ, gold? Shout out to Ethan. You can put it in the Discord if you want. Shout out to Ethan. Ethan's just starting, man. Look, it's a journey, but you'll be fine. You'll be just fine. Keep on going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge. I promise. No charge to you, man. YouTube has put me back into the algorithm a little bit. You got to earn your way back into the algorithm. You got to go back to back. Shout out to Americo. Oh, Americo, you got to put it in the Discord group. Type it into the Discord group. Let's go. Who's BK Sean? I'm trying to make sure, trying to assemble everybody that's jumping in. Make sure if you get in Discord, just let everybody know what you trade, how long you've been trading, etc., etc. I gotta show you guys how to use the bots too. They have, but we have bots in there. You can kind of get like dark pool info. It's like the Tradie Ticks stuff. You can get like the market sentiment, little things like that. Unusual whales. We got the unusual whales bot in there. You can get like the market flow, algo flow for options, all that good stuff. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Everybody tomorrow morning is gonna be like, what is happening? Like, who just jumped in? All right, who else just got in? I'm looking for Jams. Who's Jams? And BK Sean. You gotta say something, or I can't bump you up. That's the protocol. Jams. Best Loser Wins. That's another good book. Trading in the Zone, The Disciplined Trader, and go listen to everything that Randy Howell has to say. Everything. Randy Howell will talk you off the ledge. He will explain to you what fight or flight, the fight or flight mechanism that's in our brains, man. And you must be aware of it. If you're not aware of it, that's how tilt occurs. You are not fighting a saber-toothed tiger when you take an L. That hit home, man. I was like, man, I'm sitting here panicking like I'm running away from a dog, man. Or fighting a bear, man. No, you're not fighting a bear. You just took a small loss. Now it's time for you to get up and walk away. It's not time for you to revenge trade or get that loss back. Let it go. Oh, man. Hilarious. Shout out to Randy Howell, man. Randy Howell will tell you about yourself. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in the mix. Where's my charger? We have been streaming all day, it feels like. Well, basically all day. Who else is in here? Yeah, Jams and BK Sean. Who that? Say something. Mr. Turn says, very peaceful channel. Absolutely. All good vibes on this side. All good vibes. Shout out to Confused. Man, I've been over trading. I've simply been over trading. I've been here before. This happened early last year. I did the same thing. But I'll be back. You just got to leave the bad habits crept back in. I was copy trading. I was blowing accounts left and right. I was cycling through accounts. It was bad. This year has been just over trading, simply over trading. I record all of my trades. I look back. I'm like, what the heck am I doing? I got to leave these things alone. When I'm up, I give away the gains. I've been giving away the gains. Fourth quarter last year, I wasn't doing that. Maybe because I had more accounts too. I've been analyzing it, but it boils down to over trading, not going on tilt. And that's it, man. Waiting for my setups, not chasing. If I stop those three things, I'll be all right. And another thing I got away from was having a target for the day. That helped me tremendously last year. I would hit my 200 and stop. This year, I'll hit my 300, but then I'll see another good setup, and then I'll try to force it. So I don't know. I think it's like maybe I had like subconsciously I had like a goal in my head for payouts, and I was trying to force the goal to happen. And in doing that, I think I was doing too much. Forcing trades when I don't need to force them. Giving away gains when I didn't have to give away gains. Etc. etc. Shout out to Americo. Americo's in all the groups. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in here, ladies and gentlemen. The best loser wins. Shout out to Jams. Hola, ¿cómo está? Jams, what's up? Justin says, have you ever traded Forex? No. No Forex for me. Just stocks, penny stocks, options, and futures. That's it. Shout out to Jan. Poquito. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien, gracias. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, I'm learning, man. I got to get my Spanish up. Because I visit a lot of Spanish countries. Trying to get the Spanish up. Todo bien, mi hermano. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Americo. Shout out to Jams. Okay, Jams, is that you that just got in the Discord? How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to Mr. Terrence. Mr. Terrence says, thank you for your honesty. I've been there too. Man, look. It's part of the game. This trading game is peaks and valleys, man. And when you're losing, it feels like you've lost your touch. But it's part of the game. The best traders I know have all experienced downturns. It's part of the game, man. You'll go on winning streaks and you'll just be cooking for months on end. And then you'll go for a couple months and it's just not, something's just not clicking. And then sometimes it takes a break to takes a break for you to recalibrate, go on vacation, go do something else for a couple weeks, and then come back to the charts with fresh eyes. Yeah, I blew a lot of funded accounts this year unnecessarily. I'm talking about accounts at payout. Maybe you didn't need maybe a day or two of flipping, blown. After the fact, it's like, what the heck? What was I doing? Jams 1 year ICT, nice. I like the order blocks. I like the FEGs. The FEGs and order blocks have helped me with my entry tremendously. Because those gaps, I was at one point, I was like, oh, I'm not messing with it. But the gaps definitely help for sure. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Okay, Jams, I got you. So you're Jams. Are you trading any props? Shout out to Jason. What's up? Jason says, have you traded gold before, like trading it better than NQ after hours? I like trading it better than NQ after hours. I've traded it like once or twice before, but not exclusively. A lot of people in the Discord trade gold. I need to figure it out. I might have to add that to the toolbox, but I'm so infatuated with NQ. NQ gives me everything I need. All my payouts came from NQ. I trade props. Okay, cool. James, what props do you trade? I've been on the futures so I've been trading since 2016. But I started futures last year. Yeah, I started futures last year with the props and I was like, oh, okay. I like the leverage over here. Let's make this happen. Yep, Jeff Koski's in there. Gold and silver, yep. My funded futures, Apex, Topstep, solid. All right, Jams, I got you. I'm gonna bump you up. Shout out to Justin. Yes, Justin, you can. Yes. There's futures, gold futures. Let me make sure I didn't skip anybody. What's been holding? Got that. Confused? Yep. It's just been over trading, man. That's it. Over trading. Shout out to Ethan. Ethan said, thanks for the recommendations. No problem at all. If you have any questions, just drop it in the Discord chat. Somebody will answer at some point. Shout out to Drip. Shout out to Ethan. Man, we got people watching from Hawaii. Shout out to Mr. Terrence. All right, James, I got you. Give me 1 second. Sometimes silver moves first. Oh, wow. So they like influence each other. That's cool. Gold has been smoother than NQ for me with my strat. as of the last few months. Definitely worth trying. Nice. Shout out to newbie traders. Yeah, I gotta try it out. That's the beauty of these markets, man. There's something for everybody. There is something for everybody. I almost forgot to do payroll. That would have been bad. For anybody that out there that's ever done payroll and forgot to do payroll, that is not a good night of sleep. Where's my check? Insanity. I've been good though. I'm pretty good with it. Got my alarms up. Let me Jams, right? Shout out to Jams. Who is BK Sean? We need to know who BK Sean is. Yo, everybody that's joining the Discord, chime in. Don't just join and be quiet. You gotta say something. Oh yeah, let me chime in when you can. And I know we got people in all across the world, so it doesn't matter when you chime in. Just remember to say something, man. We got some people in the Discord. They have gone rogue. Like, say something, man. Jams. All right. We got Jams. Yo, we're still going, man. 6 hours deep, man. It's been a great conversation, though, man. Good times, man. I appreciate you guys keeping me company while I chart. Jams. And it's always interesting to see. Yo, Jams, just let the group know how long you've been trading, what you trade. We got to get the conversation going, man. If you want to hop in the Discord, link is in the description, and the pinned comment. It should work, right? Let me make another invite link. I need that too, man. Don't they have like a YouTube bot that like? Yeah, I gotta figure that out. I'm gonna figure that out this weekend. Let's see. Americo says I trade 30 seconds. Sometimes my trades are 30 seconds. As a fact, I trade with size at times. In and out, man. Give me my 200 to 300 and leave me alone. Shout out to Mr. Terrence. All right, let me see. I could copy paste this thing again. I think there's only like 2-3 spots on that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely find that out. I don't know how I'll be able to incorporate it though. Jams is in the building. Let's go. I think we got a. Oh man, wait till ES Hunter sees this. She's gonna be like, what the heck is going on? Shout out to everybody that just jumped in the Discord. Oh man. Who else is in here? Solid. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're still with us, shout out to you, man. We're going. Dang, it's almost. Time is flying. Oh. That's like okay, cool. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are growing. The Infinity family is growing. All right, guys. Asia session is Asia sessioning. All right. Let's keep on going. Whoa, what is this? All right, to everybody, I'm going to show everybody how to where to post. All right, maybe I'll just do it all as a group. I can do that tomorrow since there's so many. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, let me catch up with these comments. Shout out to Jason in the building. Shout out to Justin. Did I miss anybody? Shout out to Mr. Terrence. It's midnight, almost midnight. Shout out to the avatar in Discord. It's been the one in this YouTube. Oh, nice. Those are the dogs. Shout out to Jeff Koski. Panda and Echo. Nice. I don't know where the dog is right now. I think he's asleep. I'm going to leave him alone. I'm not messing with it. We don't want to get him hyper at midnight. Yeah, I gotta make notes. Who is BK Sean? If BK Sean is in here, say what's up. Yo, we still got people in here. Shout out to everybody that's tuning in, man. If you want to hop in the Discord, now we're in Asia session. Straight consolidation, low volume. It is time. Look at that. Let me go look at the volume. Slowly the volume. It's like little perks here and there, but the volume is voluming. Asia session, good old Asia session. What else do I have to do with ES? I got to do something with ES. What if I do that? Can I do that? There it is. Boom. Did I already do the screenshot? I did. All right. What am I trying to do? Oh yeah. Yeah, ES, we might see all-time highs tomorrow, depending on non-farm. 65, 16, 75. Every color means something. I do this every night. We're not playing no games. 6-4. Now, if I can stop over trading, we'll be all right. 1 year into the futures, man, we're gonna be all right. I'll bounce back. All right, cool. That's that. Did I do SPY? Ooh, sorry. Let's take a look at SPY. I'm gonna double. Let me move that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. You want to talk about a V-shaped recovery? That's insane. That's the 4 hour. The 4 hour on NQ. Dang, people are still coming in. I might have to do a 24-hour stream. Should I do that? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Yeah. I gotta come up with something for the bots too. Didn't somebody ask them about the bots? The bots are like for Discord. You can like, if you're in the Discord, I'll show you. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. If you need somebody for trading mindset, Randy Howell, go look him up. Randy Howell is the man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I've been trading since 2016, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a long time, and we ain't stopping. This is a marathon, and we're gonna run it. Even though we fall, man, we're gonna get up and keep going. The trading marathon. Shout out to Jeff Koski. Jeff Koski got the pups. Yes. Shout out to Mr. Terrence. I also posted. All natural 50. Nice. Oh yeah, I gotta check that. I need to catch up. Terrence says I don't trade until 3 hours from now, then I will consider. Now it's really slow. Yeah, Asia session is. I've been chopped up plenty of times during this session. It's like watching paint dry. You're looking for the move, but the move doesn't happen for hours. Shout out to Newbie Traders Academy. I remember when Asia session looked like New York session a while back. It was the only time I was profitable during Asia. Nice. Sometimes Asia does look like NY, but we gotta have like some news or something. I forgot what it was, but it was something about Nvidia. And NQ was flying after hours. I'm talking about 100, 200 points. I was like, whoa, this is NY. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We are moving and grooving, ladies and gentlemen. Who else were we? BK Sean is who we're waiting for. Jams. We got Jeff. We got Terry. I need some water, man. We got Liquid. We got Oscar. All right, cool. And if you guys find any good news or anything, post it in the Discord, man. Why not? We're building this thing out. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Dang it. Time is flying, man. Yeah, now I think price action has cooled off. Things are gonna cool off. London session. Oh no, I'll check it out now. News, futures, nice. Silver, whoa, silver. Does silver move like that? Oh, well, okay. Nice. Yeah, I see it, Jeff. This is how I use the 5-minute inside day candle. Nice. That's a heck of a rip. Does silver do that on? Does silver rip like that on a daily basis? Well, I gotta see what the breakdown is too. And what chart is this? This 5-minute chart? Oh yeah, 5. Okay. Yeah, this is dope. Shout out to Jeff Koski. Nice. Oh boy. Now we're getting the Asia session price action. Up and down. 8-point range. 10-point range for hours. All right, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are still in here, man. You guys are up late. You guys are up late. Well, not necessarily. It's like the afternoon for some of you guys. It's noon in Hong Kong right now. Heck of a move for the Bulls, man. It's going to be very interesting to see how NFP moves. It's going to be very interesting. Do we give back all these gains or do we press higher? Those are the two options. NFP is tomorrow. CPI is next Thursday. Jerome Powell gets on the mic September 17th, 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time. It's going to be interesting. If he doesn't cut rates, the White House is going to be pissed. The White House is going to be pissed off, man. Not a game. They're going to be super pissed. That's September 17th. They're going to be they're going to feel some type of way. That's a fact. So we'll see. We will see. And that's mid-month. So whatever Jerome does, it's going to either make or break the month. That's a fact. Make or break the month. What else do I have to do with ES? Do I have to draw the fibs? Yes, I do. Draw some fibs on ES. Is this what is this? Hourly chart? Yeah, hourly chart. Okay. All right, let's draw this out real quick. ES, let's do SPY real quick. That too. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. If this is your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. You have arrived. You have arrived. All right. Oh, I'm gonna have to draw this a little bit different. 16, right? Or 15. I can't even see that. What does that say? Oh, 16. Okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Jeff Koski says also the actual open for gold is 8:20 a.m. Eastern Time. Silver is 8:25. Oh, okay, makes sense. Oh wow, I didn't know that. $54. Yesterday's low for ES is 64.54.50. The high is 65.16.75. And we are holding those highs so far. Tomorrow's going to be very interesting. Or it's going to be very interesting in a couple hours. Couple hours, it's going to be very interesting. NFP, man. Newbie Traders Academy says if he doesn't cut rates, I'm moving to an uninhabited island. They're going to start a civil war. That's a fact. Book a flight immediately. Have it on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. We're gonna see. Shout out to Jeff Koski. Nice. Jeff Koski says, with the early open, you can trade it before the NY news. Nice. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Let us know what you trade and how long you trade. Say something. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. The Infinity family is growing. We're headed to 1K, man. We're almost there. We are almost there. We got to keep this guy going. Yeah, it's going to be general for tomorrow, man. I'm aiming for 100 to 200 bucks, and then I'm stopping. Whoa. All right, guys. I got to go get some rest, ladies and gentlemen. You guys have been great conversation. If you want to hop in the Discord, hop in there now so I know who you are. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Guys, it's been a great day. Let's keep on going. Let's keep the train going. Jeff Koski says not all brokers trade the silver micro. For Apex Rhythmic does and Tradeovate doesn't. For real? I didn't know that. I thought you could trade it all over the place. What about Topstep? I wonder. I gotta look. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Guys, it's been real. I gotta go get some rest or I'm gonna be half asleep making these trades tomorrow. All right, guys, I'm gonna see you guys on the flip side. You guys be safe. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust. Whoa. This is the stream, isn't it? Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Payouts require progress. In order to have progress, you must stop trading. You cannot overtrade. When I'm telling you guys this, I'm telling myself this. Discipline equals freedom. Rigid rules, flexible expectations. Base hits win the game. The base hits win the game. The small bits add up, guys. Bit by bit by bit by bit. Consistency over home runs. Accumulate. Don't beat yourself up if you took an L today. It's okay. Learn from it. Pick yourself up and move on. That's the trading journey. It's a marathon. You're going to fall. It's part of the game. The key is, do you stay on the ground or do you get your butt up and keep going? You got a decision to make. If you took some W's today, cool. Keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. Journal your trades, review your trades, so you make sure you're not making the same mistakes over and over and over again. You guys be safe. Enjoy the day. Hong Kong, enjoy the day. Hawaii, enjoy the rest of the day. Everybody that's about to go to sleep, peace and blessings. Good night. You guys be safe. Ladies and gentlemen, be good to yourselves and be good to others. Ladies and gentlemen, be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. I'll see you guys tomorrow during NY. I should be on maybe 30 minutes, an hour after the open, maybe earlier. We'll see. You guys be safe. Newbie Traders Academy, be safe. Jeff Koski, pleasure meeting you. Be safe. Shout out to Mr. Terrence. Be safe. Pleasure meeting you guys. Shout out to Americo. Shout out to who else? Jason. Shout out to Jams. Shout out to Justin. Shout out to Jeff Koski. Shout out to Americo again. Shout out to who else was in here? Shout out to Drip. Shout out to Romeo. Shout out to, who else is in here? Oscar Rhodes. Shout out to Liquid all the way in Hong Kong. Shout out to Cave Trader, my guy. Shout out to Outsiders. Shout out to No Name Needed. Shout out to Jazzy Jeff. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. It's been real. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Peace.